Reese of Day. 11 months, who boy.
Hello? Hello? Hi. I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. How's it going, friends? It's so good to see y'all. I freaking miss you all so hecking much. It's actually kind of insane, maybe borderline creepy, but I'm here and you're here, and that's amazing. How are we all doing today? Let me say hello to everyone. Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Why doesn't my chat box like work anymore? Oh, there it is. There it is. And Bishna, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on being second first. It's good to see you. And Goat, welcome in. How are you, Goat? How's everyone been? It's been like almost math. It's been a while. I think it's been like about maybe 10 days or something like that since last stream. It's hard to say because yeah, I think it's about 10 days because I streamed on the It Gets Better channel, but I think since I was on this channel, my own channel, it's been a little bit. But how are we doing? Odney, welcome in. It's good to see you, Odney. Variety, welcome in. Pee pee poo poo. Variety, how's your day going? How's work today? Yeah, you get tickets now. I updated that, I think, last stream, where if you collect your ticket for the cat bus, it'll increase each stream. So you can kind of, I thought that was kind of fun. Shock, welcome in. Shock, thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. What the heck? Day is made, yours, I mean, because of my resub. Yeah, my day is made solely because of Shock's resub. I should just end stream now. I should actually just like go back to sleep now. What do we think? Also, what's wrong with my cat bus? Do I normally have something there? Oh, I normally have my Ko-fi there. And it should be there. I just don't know why it isn't. So that's going on. But it's because, I think it's because there was an OBS update and I woke up early today so that I could update everything, but I guess that's one thing that didn't work. I don't know if my captions are working either because they didn't update that yet for the new update. Beth, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Shock, by the way, how are you? And thank you for the ticket. Imagine only having one ticket. That's embarrassing. Greasy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing? And Sterling, welcome in. Sterling, and anyone else that likes Archer, I started rewatching Archer again recently, and I freaking love that show. It's so funny, and I feel like I've rewatched it now maybe like 2 or 3 times. This might be my 3rd time rewatching Archer, and it's just such a good show. It's like kind of borderline bad, like in the humor, like it makes you feel guilty for laughing at some things, but it's a great show. Sterling, thank you for hosting as well. And Kevin, welcome in. Resub day, 11 months. Hoo boy, hoo boy. You know what I've missed the most about not streaming for the past few days is not being able to hoo boy with you all. I really missed that. But Kevin, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the ticket as well. Yeah, I got my septum pierce variety. I went to Chicago last weekend for just like a weekend trip since it was the weekend between my summer classes and my fall semester starting. So I thought it would be fun to just take a weekend trip. And I got my septum pierced while I was there. And yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a lot different than my nose ring that I had. Like my nose ring, I never really noticed on my nose, but this I like feel constantly. I don't know if it's because it's still healing. Bass. If olive oil is made of olives, then baby oil should be made of no. You know what that reminds me of, Bass? That reminds me of the Addams Family. I saw this clip from the Addams Family on TikTok yesterday, and it was Wednesday talking to a Girl Scout, and the Girl Scout was like, is this lemonade made from real lemons? And she's like, are your Girl Scout cookies made from real Girl Scouts? Yeah, the debut of the septum ring. I got a septum piercing. Kristen, thank you for hosting. Sterling, thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. I didn't lose it. I thought I lost it. It was just my drawer right now is literally like a junk drawer right now. I really need to organize my life. So yeah, we can do a Tamagotchi check-in. He's been paused for a very long time, but look, he's happy. He's literally still an infant, which is crazy because normally they're only like this age. I guess he's a child. Normally they're only this age for like a day, but because I just pause and unpause him all the time, he's still that young. But thank you for redeeming that. And Henry, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Borderline creepy is my whole vibe. Not the Sog septum pog. Get out. The piercing looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I really like it. I wish that I could have gotten like it done with gold, and I will eventually switch it out with gold just because I'm a gold girly. But when I was at the piercer shop, she was like, oh, what material do you want? And she was like, I think she saw that I was wearing like gold jewelry, so that's why she offered gold to me. And I was like, yeah, what's the price of that? She said the price to get my septum pierced with a gold curved barbell, I think this is what it's called. No, horseshoe barbell, I don't know. $500 nearly. I think it was $450. And I was like, I simply don't have that money. But I kept my cool. And I was like, and how much for the titanium one? And she was like, 50. And I was like, I'm gonna go with the titanium one. Yeah, that was definitely interesting. And Henry, thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. And Tina, welcome in. How are you, Tina? It's so good to see you. Tina, are you at work right now? Oh no, I think Tina said that she has Friday off this week. I hope you had a good first week of work, Tina. And thank you for the ticket, I appreciate it. Work got me confused as heck. A ton of student computers not allowing them to sign in. Oh no, that sounds like a headache and a half. And I'm sorry about that. But it's almost Friday. Well, it is Friday. It's almost the weekend. Also, Goat, thank you. I'm glad that you're doing good. And Flunky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Variety, thank you for the ticket. I can't say how many people I've gotten to watch or rewatch the show because of the username. Sterling, I can imagine. Like, you're like a walking advertisement for that show, which is really cool. And it is like a reminder for like me who's already seen the show to watch it again because it is a great show. Bass, by the way, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. I'm not sure if I said that. I was too taken over with your joke. But Bass, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And Shar, welcome in. Thank you so much. Shar, how are you doing today? And Kira, hello. Thank you for that shout out for Kira. And Finn, hello. How are you? Shar, thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Haley, welcome in. Y'all, guess what? I met Haley in person. Haley's not a bot confirmed. They're a very nice person. And we saw some big plants together. It was really cool. Gold, I'm a gold girly. I actually used to wear silver all through high school. Like, in high school junior year, I got my class ring and it's white gold. So, like, silver appearance. And then I was just like, you know what? I think I like the way that gold looks on me better. So then I switched over to gold like maybe 5 years ago. I mean, do be keeping it cool. Thank you. Titanium sounds like a much more cooler element than just plain gold. That's true. And also, I think it was better for me to go with titanium anyways because I can't have my ears pierced because every time I've gotten my ears pierced, even with like surgical steel, I think it's called, they get infected. And titanium is supposed to be like the safest material that for piercings because it's like implants, whatever tier, I don't think that's the right word, implant quality titanium. And so yeah, it's very unlikely that it will get infected, which is nice. Cody, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. You do get a day off? That's so nice. You are golden enough without it. Thank you, Vishna. 2 days down, 178 more to go. That's disturbing, Tina. I'm very scared by that. Homie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? And Leah, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. Thank you for that shout out for Homie. You were doing just chatting. What were you up to? Also, Flunky, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. And Dio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't remember what your username means, Dio, but I always read it in my head as DIY Dio, like do it yourself, but that's just me not being able to read, I think. Cody, no problem. Have a good lurk. Good luck with work. It was so fun. Can't confirm Emmy is real and also not a murderer. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. Has anyone ever done those skin undertone checks to see if you were a gold person or a silver person? Do you mean, Tina, when you look at your veins and your veins either appear as like blue or green? I think sometimes it can be harder to wear gold because of your skin tone. Gold fits better with warmer skin tones. Yeah. I don't know if you're saying my skin tone specifically or like one skin tones, but Zin, welcome in. But I agree with that because like I know I can't wear like rose gold because that kind of looks weird with my skin tone. And I think you're right. Maybe it is like the warmer tones that are better for it. Nikki, welcome in. How are you? The thing that I like about gold with my skin tone is like when I had my nose ring, it was gold, and like most of the time you didn't even notice it. Like I feel like I'm a very subtle person with jewelry, so I kind of like how gold like blends in more to my skin. Nikki is only 10% cheesy. Are you okay, Nikki? And Joey, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm so glad Emmy didn't steal your toe shoes. Oh my god, Haley wore toe shoes when we met them, and it was terrifying, but you know what? I can respect it because Haley seemed to be walking around with ease, and I'm like, my feet hurt. Maybe I should get on that. I feel like silver is just always my go-to choice color. Yeah, I used to feel that way, and it's kind of annoying that like I got my class ring from high school in white gold because I'm like, now I don't even wear it because I wish it was in yellow gold. Implant grade, that's what it's called, Beth. Thank you. Is that you? It's been 87 years. I know, it's been 87 years. It is in fact me. My hair is maybe a little bit longer, however much longer it gets in 10 days. And my septum is pierced, but otherwise I am the same, I think. Yeah, I got my septum pierced. Homie, it's something to do with the color of your veins? Yeah. So that always confused me though, because I feel like it's either if your veins are blue or green, and mine look neither. Like mine literally, I think I'm like neutral tone. Like whenever I buy makeup, if I buy warm tone, it looks too orange, and if I buy too cool tone, it looks too like gray, kind of. So I think I'm just like neutral tone, so maybe that's why I can wear both. I'm good, hope y'all are too. Thank you, Cody, and enjoy your lurk. I was doing some co-working. Oh, that's great. That's great. Those are really great streams to have. I'm okay, I'm just packing and running to a cottage? A cottage? For how long? Everyone says Dewey Dio. Like the Dewey Decimal. I read it as D-U-I-D-O. So we're all just like not able to read. Okay, Dio, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. And Yee Soria, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I was walking with ease. You really were, Haley. My mom used to wear a silver necklace, and that ended up giving her infections on her neck. Really? Maybe it was like just coated in silver instead of like being silver thoroughly, because I think it's nickel that can give you infections, right? Also, Mew, welcome in. How are you? I don't think I've specifically pointed out that I love your new septum. Thank you, Mew. I appreciate it. How are you doing? And Party Time, welcome in. Goated Emmy has returned. Thank you. It's good to be back. And Admiral, welcome in. How are you? Gold is the color I should be using. Wait, so what color does it depend on? Like, if you're If your veins appear blue, what color does that mean? Is that gold or silver? Party time, thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Look, we got Pup Time here. Pup Time, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm neutral, I found out, thanks to the rare beauty shade match finder, but I thought I was warm and stuck to gold my entire life. Wait, so if you're neutral, should you be wearing silver? I just don't understand anymore. I've been unpacking and building furniture over the last week. I needed this stream. Oh man, I know how like stressful moving is, so I can understand that, and I hope you get to rest a little bit. Can we give the duck a septum too? That would be so cute. That would be really cute. I would love that. I only wear jewelry made of pewter and the bones of my enemies. But I'm very sweet boy with no enemies, so I just don't wear a lot of jewelry. That makes sense. That makes sense. And Crayon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I think blue is silver and green is gold. I don't know. Like, I feel like my veins look gray. Come on, focus. Look, Chai's here, though. Chai's right there. That was nice that you got to see Chai a little bit. Blue veins means cool tone, so that one means silver? Okay. I feel like I have a combination, but maybe if anything, more blue. Have y'all seen that TikTok filter where it's like your face and then a bunch of colors to find out what season you are? If your veins appear blue, what? Yeah, like if you look at your veins on your wrists and what color they are. And Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for the ticket. And Party Time, thank you for the ticket as well. I'm trying to stare into my skin to see the color of my veins, but it's hard to tell. They look like both. That's how mine feel, I feel. Maybe you're neutral too? I don't know. Your veins are blurry? Yeah, my veins are just blurry. My veins are so green, so that means gold then, right? Yes, but I don't get it. Like, I just see colors. I don't know what suits. Yeah, I don't... For other people, I've seen, like it really brightens up their complexions for certain color seasons. And I'm like, oh my god, they're fall or they're winter or whatever. I haven't tried it on myself, but there are also some people where it's like, it looks like literally every season could be good for them. Show us your veins. I say as a member of the Cullen family. Get out. A lunder. A lunder. When you, and then you, and then they, and you, and one eye, and then we, and then when you. I feel like most of my stream is just like incoherence. Alana, thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. That's literally bonkers. Like, actually, it is, because 24 is 2 years. That's disgusting, and that's soon. If your veins look red, you should see a doctor. Yes. Ducky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. What's this link Tina put in? It's like not loading. Oh, so cool undertones is purple or blue, neutral. Oh, yeah, I think I'm neutral. That's how mine look. Mine look neutral. That's a good little graphic you put in here, Tina. I appreciate you. Alana, Nalan, Nolan. Alana, what color are your veins? Also, hello, that TTS made absolutely no sense. Yeah, I mean, it tends not to. Emmy brain broken now. Yes. I mean, as always. I'm good. What are you guys talking about? Right now, we're talking about, like, how apparently the color that your veins appear on, like, your wrists can determine if you're cool toned or warm toned. So, neutral, I think, can wear either. Okay. That makes sense. It just annoys me when I get piercings and it has to be like silver unless I want to spend literally $450 for a septum piercing. But I don't know. I don't think they're that expensive in general. I think it was just like the selection at the piercing shop I went to. Hopefully, because I know my nose ring was solid gold. And I did not pay hundreds of dollars for it. I don't remember how much I paid for it because it was like years ago, but I know I did not pay like more than probably $50 for it. Rachel, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I can wear whatever I want. My veins aren't stopping me. True. I mean, you can get anodized titanium that looks gold. Oh, really? Or maybe gold-plated titanium? Oh, that's a good thought, Beth. I didn't even know that was an option. Maybe I should look that up. This conversation got me thinking though, because I have very blue veins, but I look better in gold, and I buy neutral tone makeup. Oh, that's really interesting, Rachel. I wonder why that is. I think I'm neutral as well, but I prefer silver. Kira, I just saw your TikTok like literally maybe 20 minutes before I started stream, and I noticed all the silver rings you were wearing, and I was like, Kira looks good in silver. Like, I was having that thought because I was thinking about like this discussion before I started streaming. I got blue veins. What if, hear me out, what if we all have ice in our veins and that's what matters? Okay, also, I just wanted to mention, thank you all for subbing today. I brought back a daily sub goal. There's obviously no pressure for us to reach it, but I remembered how last year I had a daily sub goal, and if I reached it, I did an IRL word ban that you guys would vote on which word for 5 minutes. So if we reach that, that's what we'll be doing again. I feel like a lot of people enjoy that because I was really bad at it, and I feel determined to get better at it. But if I lose too, I think the consequence to losing the word ban for 5 minutes would be like bicep curls or something, because I have weights in here. Is that a cute dog? It absolutely is. How do I... Maybe I'll make it so it doesn't focus on me. It did that earlier. But yeah, that's Chai. Chai's in the background. I have chamomile tea in my veins. Yeah, that's Chai. We got Chai on my bed today. She actually wants to hang out with me today. I don't know why. We'll see for how long. I'll give it like an hour, and then she'll probably want to leave. Not me realizing my TikToks are being perceived by my friends. Days, welcome in. Arthur, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Chai is the star of the show. We're all here for them. Actually, I agree, Mew, because Chai is so into the stream routine. Like, she just knows when it's time to stream. She'll like come in here for at least a little bit. Yeah, Chai is a Jack Russell Beagle mix. She's very cute and rambunctious and cute. Emphasis on cute. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing Stardew. We're working towards my 100%, and I feel like I have no idea how to do it. But we're gonna figure it out. Mew, thank you for hosting. I really appreciate it. Chai is a legend. Absolutely, she is. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like I just want to get into the game because it's been a really long time since I played Stardew. Because the last time I streamed here, I think was like Sims. We played Sims, and it still feels like it's been a long time since I played Sims. But even longer that I've played Stardew. She's sitting so proper, she's something else. I mean, the best way to 100% Stardew is just to simply be built different. I'll try that. Unless I have to start over. I think we'll have to go back to Ginger Island to see what my percentage is like right now and what I need to work on, and that'll determine what we focus on today. Oh, I forgot that we talked to Penny. Beautiful. Parker, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, bitch, no problem. Enjoy your alert. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. I'm doing okay. Might get my Switch back today. Let's go. Okay, did anyone play the Splatoon 3 demo? What was it called? Splatfest? Last Saturday? Because even though I was out of town, I brought my Switch with me, so I played for maybe like a half hour. I didn't bring my dock, so I was just playing handheld, and Splatoon isn't very fun handheld, so I only played for like maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes. But yeah. Ellie, welcome in. It's good to see you. I was wondering how you find out what % complete you are in the Stardew game. So it happens, Ellie, when you have to first unlock Ginger Island, And then after you do that, you have to find enough golden walnuts on Ginger Island to enter Mr. Cheese house or room. And after that, you can enter his room and it'll show you the percentage and like give you kind of a general overview of like what you're missing and stuff. Bork, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you, Bork. How have you been? I didn't get to. I think I really want to buy Splatoon 3. Y'all, okay. Also, speaking of Splatoon 3, first of all, it looks so good so far. And I was a huge Splatoon 2 person because when I first bought my Switch, that was actually the only game I played for like a really long time because I bought my Switch with the intention of Animal Crossing, and then Animal Crossing didn't come out until like 2 years after I bought my Switch or something like that. I think it was probably about 2 years. So all I really played on the Switch for a long time was Splatoon 2. But they're adding so many features in Splatoon 3, and it comes out next Friday. I think I'm gonna play on stream, because that would be really fun. Because obviously I stream at like 10 a.m., so it would be like release day and stuff. And then, yeah, I think that would be fun to do together. Like, maybe I would start this stream playing by myself, but obviously Splatoon 3 is possible to be a multiplayer game, so I think that would be really fun to play together too. Why does your farm have to look so good, Bork? Because I put precious time into making my farm look good. I really, really did. So if it doesn't look good, that would just be like sad. And Ellie, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ellie, are you close to Ginger Island or like Mr. Cheese house yet? Because that does take a while. I will say getting all the golden walnuts is pain sometimes, but I followed a guide I found on YouTube and that was really helpful. Okay, where am I going? Shed. And here. And do I have like a... Am I getting some tool updated? Because the cheese shouldn't be there. So let's see if that's what's going on. May, welcome in. It's so good to see you, May. How are you? Where did my horse go? Whose horse is that? Do you guys know the TikTok sound? That this is from Family Guy, and it just goes, Peter, Peter, the horse is here. Where's my horse? Oh, she's literally where she's supposed to be. Doing all right. The end and beginning of work is always really busy. I hope you can relax soon, Bork. Does Splatoon have clans or something similar? Because if so, we need an Emmy clan to dominate. I don't think so, but we can like play multiplayer. I don't think there's like a clan though. Like Cult of the Lamb. I still haven't played that at all, and I haven't really watched anyone play it. Because I feel like now, like what I need to watch is the beginning of the game so I can understand what it is. But everyone who's playing right now that I follow are like, they started the game whenever it came out. So I feel like I just come in and I have no idea what's going on. Cody, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm gonna live vicariously through streamers to see if Splatoon is a game I should get. I genuinely think most people would like Splatoon. Like, I feel like everyone of my friends IRL that I've gotten into the game go into it thinking that they won't like it, and then they end up really liking it. Oh, Cody, have a good time at the theme park. I know you can't hear me, but that's me trying to communicate telepathically. Emmy is gonna go into toxic Call of Duty gamer mode when playing Splatoon. Can you imagine? The only problem is I really need to get my Joy-Cons fixed, or I need to get more, another pair of Joy-Cons because my Joy-Cons have really bad Joy-Con drift, and the only way I can fix it is by like banging them on a table, which I first did out of frustration, and then I found that it actually works. So, you know, I probably have saves where I am, but I haven't played in a hot minute. I kind of want to get back into Stardew, though, especially after watching you play. I feel like watching people play Stardew and Animal Crossing is like the #1 motivator for playing it again. I was on the scissors team, so I lost. I was watching Splatoon lore videos at 3 a.m. Wait, there's lore? Okay, also we have these here, but he needs to see some, I think he needs like garlic or something? Wheat. He needs wheat. Yeah. I need some wheat seeds. When can I buy those? What year is it? What season is it? Let's go to, literally what season is it? I think it might be fall. I would join your cult. Thank you, Rachel. Speaking of TikTok, can we talk about that gosh dang catchy corn song? And when are you making a TikTok about it? The corn song is really good. As someone from Ohio, where we love corn, the corn song is great. Peach, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. That's not where we go. I think it's over here. Yeah. I was about to ask how you found that out. Wait, what did I find out? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget things, Ellie. And Peach, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, did you ever try out that starter mod? Oh my god, go. I totally forgot. I was gonna download it the day before like this stream that I canceled last time. And then since I didn't do it, then I forgot. So that's my bad. But I'll have to download that for next time. Great friends. Okay, we can work on friendship. I'm actually like pretty good. Oh, 39%. Cooking recipes I need to improve on too. And crafting, I don't like doing that. But so let's work on friendships today. I think that's what we were working on last time too. And also if we go back, we can see if Pierre is selling any wheat seeds. There's a lore. It's so in depth. I need to read some Splatoon lore. You can send your Joy-Cons to Nintendo. Yeah, I do know that. I'm just so lazy to do that, but I should. But I also feel like I should just like buy an extra pair for when I have like friends over, or just to have in the meantime. Where are we going? We are going to Pierre's. Fersha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Does Emmy have a toxic bone in her body? Clearly, no way. Buried deep. Or Emmy has no bones. Let me make that poll for you, Bork. Thank you for redeeming that. Have a toxic bone in her body. Clearly, no way. Buried deep. Emmy has no bones. I actually don't have bones. So thank you for including that in the option. Boneless Emmy. It's corn. It's corn. And Rain, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And don't be sorry. I'm sorry that your hand got messed up. I'm glad that you're able to do some physical therapy though. I hope that's helping. But yeah, don't be sorry. I just hope you're all right. And Fersha, welcome in. How's it going? When can I get wheat? Well, that's fine. What we can work on is friendships in the meantime. We're at 10 hearts with most people. Let's go find Linus. We love Linus. Although he might... No, it doesn't look like he's in the spa. I thought he was. Yeah, go. Oh, wait. I forgot I made a command. I think only me and mods can use it. But I made a command to remind me of things. And what it does is that it will post, and I made a private like Discord channel where just I'm in my Discord server. So it'll remind me, it'll post there, and then I can see it after because you know I don't remember things easily. Honestly, it would probably be better to have multiple controllers than Joy-Cons since they're cheaper. Yeah, I agree. The only thing is I think Splatoon... Actually, I've never played Splatoon with my Pro Controller. Has anyone ever played Splatoon with their Pro Controller? I've only ever played with Joy-Cons. Who are you going for? I've married Leah. But right now we're just gonna work on like, getting hearts with everyone for the friendship percentage. Yeah, isn't that cool? I actually learned that from Nina's stream because they have that command and I was like, that's freaking genius. I need that in my life. I was Team Rock. I won a times 100 battle, so I'm sure that made us win. That's amazing. How much did you play of the demo? Okay, where did Linus go? I had to make sure I voted in the poll. I forgot to do that. Oh no, Rain, that sounds awful. Doing physical therapy to regain the hand motions and stuff again to ensure no damage is done. Okay, good. Still have a few weeks to go. No, don't be sorry, but still better than nothing. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's frustrating that it like takes some time, but I hope it all goes well. Let's give everyone cheese. Most people probably play with Pro Controller, really? I don't know why. I think it's because I'm so used to using... Yes, I got into 10 hearts. I think it's because I'm so used to using motion controls with Splatoon. That's what I've always used. Y'all, my ear... I woke up and my ear is ringing, and it's been ringing for, like, since I woke up. And I don't know why. I think it's just... tinnitus. In Archer, in the show Archer, they pronounce tinnitus like tinnitus, I think. And that confuses me. Where the heck is Evelyn? Oh, she's over here. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nearly 6 hours. Let's go, Kevin. I'm so jealous. I had a good time in Chicago, but I was sad that I also couldn't just like spend the day rotting on my couch playing the Splatoon Splatfest. But I know they're gonna have like a lot of events when the game is actually out, which is exciting. Jose, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Where's Evelyn? And even when I can, my speed is way more slower. Yeah, I can imagine that is probably super frustrating. I'm sorry about that, Rain. Noble Rabbit, welcome in. How are you? I think I saw that you subbed while I was offline, perhaps? But thank you for doing that, and welcome in. How are you doing today? Is it okay if I call you Noble, or do you prefer Rabbit, or something entirely different? Pro Controller has motion control, so maybe you have... Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I do have that setting off. I never noticed that. Where the heck did Evelyn go? I swear she was just here. She went home. That sneaky woman. The results are in. Annie is a boneless chicken wing. Heck yeah, I am. And I'm so appreciative that you all have, accept me for the boneless chicken wing I am. I went to go get my liquid IV and I come back to see that Abby has no bone. Kristen, thank you for putting that command in. Y'all, if y'all aren't in my Discord, I'm so upset. I got this email, I think it was yesterday, when I got the email from Liquid IV that apparently they're changing the influencer discount codes. It used to be 25% off, but now if you use my code Emmy, it's just 15% off. I was so mad about that. I'm like, why did they do that to us? Where the heck is a tulip? It said I had one. I don't know where. Balthazar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm confused. Okay, what else do you want, Evelyn, besides a tulip? You want cheese? Good. James, welcome in. How are you doing today? Splatoon 2 had 30 Splatfests in total. Were there really only 30? It felt like a lot more than that, but I guess that is kind of a lot. Okay, what about you? I can give him cheese as well. Rabbit? Rabbit is what most people call me. Rabbit? Do most people also say rabbits, are you okay? Because is that a sign for help? Rabbit, what the heck? Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but it's very, very appreciated. And they went to Hunter, Shadow Reaper, Person, Roach, DK, Admiral, Luke, Ethan, AMC, and Angie. Rabbit, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and we reached the, oh my god. We reached the sub goal of today, which we're bringing back an incentive. If you weren't here in the beginning of stream, I'm gonna do a word ban. So everyone can do, yeah. So basically what a word ban is, since we reached the goal, you all can put in suggestions for what word I'm not allowed to say for 5 minutes. And then we'll have a poll to vote on which word. And if I do say it in 5 minutes, which unfortunately is likely, I'll do like 10 bicep curls. I don't know. I'm very nervous. I missed the last Splatfest because of Pokemon Go. Oh no. Yeah, Rabbit, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I mean, I just want to tell you that you're smart. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. Also, Rabbit, thank you for coming over from YouTube. I really appreciate that. Okay, I did give him cheese. What about you, George? I think we're already best friends. I mean, just using us to get fit. I haven't worked out in like so long. I mean, it's going to be so buff. Well, now you're just doubting my ability to do a word ban, which I know I probably can't do. But yeah. Fursha, just so you know, because English is my primary language, I do understand some Spanish, but this is going to be an English-only stream. Thank you? Wait, should thank you be the ban? Or so? So would be hard. Make Emmy swole. And then we all compliment her. Emmy swole. You? Okay, let me have a poll. I'll have these 4 options. Let's see. With IRL word ban vote. You, so, the, thank you, and gosh, was there another one? I think there was another one, but I like can't see it when I'm in this window. Those will be the options for today. No, I think I got all of them. All right, everyone vote on which word should I try for a word ban. These are hard words. I'm scared. Isn't thank you and you technically the same? I would say you would probably be more difficult to ban than thank you. Because if I'm gonna say thank you, I could probably say thanks. You know? I shouldn't be giving you all tips though. What am I doing? Now I have to actually turn my brain on if there's a word ban. And think about my actions and my words, which will be difficult for me. It's very difficult for me to think about anything that I'm saying. You said you visited... yeah, I went to Chicago this past weekend. If there's a tie, you can't say any of the tied ones? Goat, that's cruel. Goat, I thought we were friends. I like the way you think, Goat. I thought we were all friends here. What's going on? We need a runoff poll since there's no majority for any word. Is there literally... Okay, it looks like the is winning so far. I think I could do that. I mean, I feel like I can, maybe. It's gonna be hard. Did I miss that fish? We are friends. Hashtag make Emmy swole. Should I add that as a as a stream tag? I did add my custom tag. Why did I commit to 100%? I think custom tags on Twitch was one of the best things and one of the worst things. I got some friends in Chicago, visited in April, then flew out in New York City with another YouTuber friend. I need another vacation ASAP. Yeah, I really enjoyed Chicago. It was really, really nice. I used to live in San Francisco, and it gives me like big San Francisco vibes in that it's like a big, like established city, but it's like spread out enough and the people are really friendly. And that was nice. Like the people were so friendly. When I went to get my septum pierced, I like walked in and they didn't let you have friends in because of like COVID. Like anyone without an appointment wasn't allowed in. So there were like 3 or 4 other women in there, and we like instantly became friends. It was really nice because I was really nervous to get it done, and we were all nervous. So we were just all talking about like being nervous and stuff like that, which was kind of nice. And then like when everyone was going back for their appointments and coming out with like whatever they were getting done, we were like, ooh, looks so good. Okay, the will be banned. After I catch this fish, I'll set a timer on my... I don't have my phone in here with me, but I'll set it on my watch for 5 minutes. And I can't say the word the for 5 minutes. How do I set a timer on my watch? I got it. I got it. I used to work at Apple. Nope, I didn't get it. I think I just have to tell Siri. But I'm like shy about talking to Siri in front of you all. I think I have to do that. Let's see. Nope. The timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Okay, it's starting now. I'm not allowed to say THE as a word. Now, if I say it, you all are going to have to tell me. Also, show enough, welcome in. I feel like I'm talking so slowly just to make sure I don't say it. But there will be more opportunities. My brain is literally loading in real time right now. So we'll have an IRL word ban every time we reach sub goal. Tor, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. I'm from the No, that was so bad. Stop timer. The way, okay, I remember that Benjafrog would always try to bait me with messages, but I don't think Rachel was doing that. But I was just on cruise control when I was reading it. That was so bad. How long was that? That felt like literally 30 seconds. Anyways, Rachel's from the Bay Area, and it's very much a thing to compare every city to San Francisco. I went to Seattle and I was like, wow, clean San Francisco. Okay, Rachel, literally though, because when I went to Seattle, I had that same thought. Does Chicago have a similar vibe to SF? Yeah, I think it does. I think like the places that you go, like kind of the people that you see are a similar vibe. Dino, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Y'all, that word ban was awful. What declaration was signed in 1776? Borg, see, that wouldn't even get me. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Robot Emmy, I did feel like I sounded like a robot. Okay, how many bicep curls should I do? Rachel, was that on purpose? Oh no, Rachel, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Nova, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. 500? What about 10? Can I give you 10? I'll give my weights. Guys, these are 10 pounds. I haven't even been able to work out recently. And I normally, when I don't work out for a while, I normally have to start with 5 pounds again. But I'll do 10 bicep curls. Ready? 1, 2, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, Smasher. 8, 9. I didn't like this. 10. That was actually kind of difficult. I didn't enjoy that. I'm probably gonna be sore tomorrow. But y'all, again, thank you for helping me reach the sub goal. I hope this is like a fun thing for you guys too, because my goal is to get better at word bands, because as we can tell, I was bad. Slow negatives? Wait, what are negatives again? Oh, that's like when you release slowly, right? I'll match you with push-ups. That's not a full rep range. I don't know how to do things. Yo, we lifting? I was lifting things and putting them back down. You know what was funny? In Tina's stream the other day, she was saying how she's taking a break from lifting weights. And I said a joke that I thought was hilarious. And I said, so you could say that instead of lifting weights, you're putting them down? And Tina was just like, Rabbit! That's not even how it works, Rabbit. Rabbit! Yeah, Leah, I said the, like, I think like 2 minutes in, not even that. Rabbit. Rabbit. Why are you repeating the joke? Because I need my people to appreciate it. You all are my people. I need to feel appreciated. Rabbit, what the heck? They were 10 more gifted subs? You absolute bananas human. And they went to Mars, Jedi, Dino, Chelsea, Geninator, Hanny, Cavo, Tuesday, Egg, and Jasa. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Ralphie, welcome in. What if we try the word again? Should I do it again? I'll do it again. Should we try the word ban again? Or just the weights? What do you people want from me? I think I skipped over that message. No, Tina, I remember very clearly. You read my joke and you just said, huh. Like, you were like dead in the eyes and you were like, huh. Emmy's followers need a nickname? That's an interesting thought. I don't know what it would be. I think you deserve to try again. I feel you should do it until you make it 5 minutes. That would be the whole stream, Vishna. I think my brain would hurt. 1 weight pull for every sub. That's a good Tina impression. Yeah, I was dead in the eyes. Nova, thank you for getting your ticket. Emmy subs need a name. In my Discord, y'all are called Kodamas. What? Oh my god, I'm not dumb, but I did something dumb. I put all these in here for some reason, when I meant to put them in the selling thing. No wonder I couldn't find my tulip. That was silly. That was very silly of me. That sounds like Tina, yeah. Emmy will see me if I buy tickets to Cat Bus. No, I saw you earlier, Nova. I think I said hello to you before I went to grab my weights, and I noticed that you have a purple name now. If we go by Discord, I think followers are acorns. Yes. I'm an emanator. Not the emanator. Fief, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, we're gonna try the IRL word ban again for 5 minutes. I'm gonna try not to say the word the. 5-minute timer.
5 minutes. Counting down.
All right. Here we go. Round 2. What if I just do sound effects whole time? Then how could I possibly lose? I feel like I sound like English is my second language now. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm really thinking right now. I'm doing so good, Emmy. Thank you for asking. Love piercing on you. Thank you, Feet. Robot Emmy booted up. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. Did I say it? You doing sound effects all day to me sounds like a dream. Can you just do Foley work? What's Foley work? Okay. We have to actually sell all these things now. Because I don't need any of these except for the... Why? Okay, that's a hard word. That's a hard word. I was doing so well too. Show timer. Where is my timer? Okay, so I at least did it for like 2 minutes that time. that was pain. That was pain. Why use many words when few words do good? Exactly. There's some cool videos of people who do Foley work. Oh, is Foley work the sound effects in video games and stuff? Because I do see videos of people doing that. Are they called Foleyologists? Yeah, I said it the instead of the. Easy. Supreme, thank you for the ticket. How are you? Greeting, mortals. Welcome in. Oh, it's Kai. Kai, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, bring on the weights. Okay, now I have to do 10 more bicep curls. I'm gonna be freaking yoked. Hashtag get Emmy. What was it? Swole? Hashtag get Emmy swole. Okay, here we go. Full range. Full range. My arms are extended now. Oh, this is so much harder. 2. Oh, 3. 4. 5. Spooky season is officially underway. That's true, it's September. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, literally, Kevin. Oh my god. I underestimated you all. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. That was better. Time to visit the gun show again. Yes, my noodle arms. 10 more push-ups for me. Bishna, you're amazing. Everyone else should do something too. Because then that would make it more community. Trying to beat Goku? How do you mean? Oh, me? Me? Am I gonna be stronger than Goku? Vascularity at its peak? Vascularity? Is that like when people are so buff that their veins show through their muscles? Because I think that's what vascular means. It's veins. Okay, let's not be out of breath on stream because that's a little bit embarrassing. Let's just leave and start gifting things to people. I'm gonna eat 10 cookies? Okay, are you really? Because what kind of cookies? I must know. This is the all vein stream. That's disturbing. Veiny. I hate when people look that veiny. Yeah, we want to see veins. None of mine are very veiny yet. Keyword yet. It's about that growth mindset, isn't it? Isn't it? The stream is vein themed today. Imagine if every time I started stream, I was like, "Hello, everyone. Today's stream theme is veins. Don't show up if you don't have anything to contribute to the conversation." Imagine. Oreos? Aw, I love Oreos. I saw this really cursed photo of Oreos on Twitter that were guacamole filled. Yeah, yet. Vein check. Vein check. You must conquer this game. Don't let our sacrifice be get veined. That's pretty on theme. I love that. Okay, what am I doing? Going in here. Don't show up if you don't have any veins. Exactly. We don't want to talk to you if you don't have veins. Does that sound a little bit mean? Yeah. Things are a little bit mean. Is Silver Star the best one? No, there's Purple Star. Phlebotomist will love you. What is phlebotomist? Is that blood? Oh, yeah. That's people who draw blood. I, like, can't do that. I can't stomach that stuff. Did I already go down here? I don't think so. I wish I could feed my animals little treats like these cherries. Do you think they would like them? No veins, no gains. What a day. What an absolute day. Y'all, speaking of exercise, my uncle is in town, and my dad and him really like riding bikes, and they do that a lot. And he's in town. They woke up and they left the house at like 8 a.m. today to go bike 80 miles. I'm like, how? How do you bike 80 miles casually? I could simply never. Not ever. The last time I rode a real bike, like not a house bike, like cycling, was when I went to China and I fell off the bike like 3 times. Because contrary to what people say and what the saying says is, you know, like, oh, it's like riding a bike. You learn it immediately, no matter how long it's been. That's not true. I was really bad at riding a bike. And it was really scary because in China there are like road laws for the cars, but they're not really followed that well. So I was constantly scared of getting run over. Do you know Devane? I don't know that. I gotta say, when I learned, I didn't think I'd be listening to a veiny conversation, but here we are, Flunky. You and me both. I thought she was gonna say my dad and uncle are big fans of veins. That would be concerning. West Virginia in the house. I barely want to drive 80 miles, right? Like, I can't believe that. I simply would never be able to do that. Okay, who should we gift things to today? We should go to Jody. I think we just saw her walk by. Willie. Let's focus on just a couple people at a time. Jody and Willie. I think Jody did go in here. Yeah. Emmy, dad, and uncle, right? My parents are also older too, so my dad is like kind of old to be doing that stuff. Which is really impressive. I feel like that's like 6 hours. I think my dad said it's like 4 hours. I think. 4 or 5. He wasn't really too sure though. Chinese road laws are something else. They really are. It's like they literally don't stop for pedestrians or bicyclists. So like when I was with my tour guide on my bike, I was like, the cars aren't stopping. He was like, you just kind of have to go and hope they stop. And I was like, great. It was terrifying. Wait, is Willie here? Why did Marnie say good morning, Willie? Where's Willie? Who was she saying that to? Where is that man? He's apparently here somewhere. Why don't I see him? Car, welcome in. How are you? Are you saying I'm rich in the game? You're so vain you think Rip is about you? Okay, do I need to gift any of these people? I could gift her some goat cheese. I'm so confused on where Willie is and why Marnie said hello to him. Bike stream when? Your dad sounds like he would do the Tour de France. That would be something. I'm sure he would want to. How long is that? That could be potentially... I feel like out of all the exercise, like outside, I would be most interested in biking. Like, opposed to running. I'm not a runner. or swimming. I don't even know how to swim. What's the animal's name? Wait, which animal? This animal behind me in real life or in a game? I dated a girl who was big on marathons and she did the Ironman race. It was exhausting. Which one is that? Like, what does that entail? My mom used to run marathons when she was younger, but now she has to have a knee replacement. And I think she might need to get the other one replaced at some point. So it's like, why do that? Why do that when you could just not do that? Nina!
A year and a half, Bessie.
Nina, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. Nina, how are you? I was talking about you earlier because I actually remembered to add the remind command for myself, and I credited that to you. But Nina, how are you? A year and a half? That's wild. Oh, the out of focus, that's Chai. That's my dog Chai. Yeah. With biking, do you mean just cycling? Cycling. Yeah, I mean, what's the difference? What's the difference between cycling or cross country? Like, they're going outside, if that's the question. But I'm doing good, Nina. It's good to see you. Where the heck is Willy? I'm confused. Is he, like, hiding somewhere in here? Where is this man? Running, swimming, and biking? That's wild. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one then. I think I know someone who did that too, and it is very crazy. Why does it say Willy's here? Like, I don't see him. Cross country is in the... Oh, like mountain biking. Oh, okay. So it's just cycling. They're just cycling like on a paved path. But it is kind of scary because my dad got into like a pretty bad accident a few years ago. And he broke like 6 of his ribs. So after that, my mom didn't let him go cycling for like a year. And then he started going without her knowing. Yeah. Where's Pierre? Where's anyone that I need to give gifts to? I feel like cycling is so scary in certain areas. Like around me, it's pretty scary because like some of the shoulders on the roads are like, it seems like 2 inches thick. Like that's really scary to be around cars when you're on a bike. But some like cities, another thing that I liked about Chicago was how they had bike paths and like designated bike lanes on the road. I really liked that. I would consider biking around if I lived in a place like that. Jose, thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your homework and have fun at the gym. Does Willy go to the island? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like it says he's there, but I'm gonna check his shop. Oh, maybe he's at the doctor? Oh, do you think? Let's go look. Goat, that's big brain. How do they bike 80 miles in one day? That's wild to me. It would take a whole day for me to like hike like 10 miles. Yeah, it is wild. I don't know where exactly they're going. Well, I think my dad said that my dad's likely only, quote, only going to do 60 miles. Oh, cutscene. But my uncle might do 80 miles. And I was like, how's that gonna work? Like, if you guys get separated. And he was like, oh, well, he's faster than me, so he'll catch up to me. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, how is he gonna catch up 20 miles worth to you? That's wild. Chicago also has great public transport. That's true, too. Honestly, I saw this tweet the other day, too, that was like, my toxic trait is that if I go anywhere new for 24 hours, I'll be like, I could live here. And that's me. Like when I was in Chicago, I was like, I should move here. I actually almost went to college in Chicago. I was in between that or my other choice that I went to in San Francisco. And the reason why I went to San Francisco was because I have my grandma there. I do have like family kind of nearby-ish in Chicago, but like it was more nice that I could be by my grandma. Fresso, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you today? I cycle to work every day, but cars are not a problem here because we have bike highways. That's so cool, Kevin. I'm so jealous of that. Because I would definitely, like, want to do that if it felt safer. But also where I live, like, everything is so spread out that if I were to bike to work or school, it would take an insane amount of time. Yeah, Willie is at the doctor. Good shout. Good shout, Goat. Good call. Me just, like, eavesdropping on his doctor's appointment. That's kind of concerning. Two middle-aged men cycling super fast, comically fast. They're literally, like, my parents are seniors, too. My parents are both, like, early 70s, which just makes it even amazing that, like, even more amazing that they're able to do that. Like, I can't do that. If they were like, Emmy, join us today, I would simply die after probably like 10 miles or something. Okay, who else should we gift to? Pierre? Where's Pierre? Pierre. Pietro. Pierre. Oh, I think he's at the island maybe. Yeah, he does like going to the island. It's annoying. Froggy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. E-bike and pedal halfway. Wait, Emmy, did we go to the same college? Where did you go? I went to University of San Francisco. That's where I started. But I'm obviously back in Ohio. I'm going to a college here now. TGIF, Charlie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I feel like, when you said comically fast on the bike rabbit, I pictured those tandem bikes, I think they're called, the bicycles built for two with two seats. My neighbors used to have that. They were like an older married couple, and it was so cute to watch them biking around on that. I feel like I would love to try one of those tandem bikes, but if I was on it, I would not want to do any biking. I would let everyone else do it. Steph, welcome in.
A whole dang year.
A whole
In the
dang
love.
year? That's wild. Steph, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. Steph, your new hair looks so good. Like, I literally love it. I think it looks really, really cool. But how are you doing today? Why can't I find anyone? Nobody wants to work anymore. Everyone's at the island. I feel like I should close the island. Somebody told me that you could do that. I think it was Tina. I think Tina told me that you can actually close like the resort and then they're no longer able to go there. And I think I'm gonna do that so that since I'm working on friendship levels with everyone, at least they're all in the same place. Ohio represent. You went to SF State? That's wild, Rachel. That is a small world. That's bonkers. I have tried a tandem bike sort of thing before. It was 3 people in a carriage you could sit in. I did all the work and it was a bad experience. 3 people on one bike? That sounds like kind of scary. I feel like even 2 people on one bike would be scary. I feel like I would be scared that I would not control the bike correctly and get hit. But yeah, I feel like 3 makes it even worse. Okay, here he is, so I can gift him. You're welcome, Pierre. What about you, Caroline? Oh my god, we need to desperately make friends with her. We have like no hearts with her. You haven't said the for about 5 minutes? Wait, are you kidding me? Have I really not? Because that's annoying. That's funny. It would be hard for me to not try to do a wheelie on a tandem bike. Wait, with you in the back seat or in the front? Oh, do I have to close it every day? Can I only close it once a day? Because that's annoying. Tandem bike with a partner to a picnic sounds like a cute date idea. That does sound cute. Or like a good way to start a fight on your date. It was my third session to get this color finally. I had black box dye on it, so I was really happy it lifted so well. That's amazing. I always, like, I go in between wanting something cool with my hair and wanting just, like, my natural hair. Because I do like my hair color. It's, like, not black. It's just, like, really, really dark brown, and, like, that's kind of not... I mean, it's not really unique, but it's like whenever I want to dye my hair back to my natural color, it's really hard because I have to just dye it black, not like dark brown, because I don't really have hair dye that's like my color. So that's annoying. But then I'm like, I want to do something cool, but it sucks when you have dark hair because you usually have to bleach it first. Subject, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Free donuts at work? Let's go, Variety. What kind of donut are you getting? The carriage made it so it couldn't fall over. Oh, okay, that's good. Barbershop quartets ride on a bike and sing at the same time. Man, when you put it like that, I really realize that I'm like wasting my life away, you know? Like they're doing all that, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just playing video games? Yeah. I need a poppy. A poppy for Penny, she loves those. What's a poppy look like? It said I have one. There we go. There you go, Penny. A poppy for Penny. We're almost at the max hearts with her, too. Let's go say hi to Krobus. Krobus is a feller I would really like to befriend. Have you ever been on those bicycle go-karts? Oh, yeah. Like, I saw those in Chicago, too. It was funny because I went to Willis Tower. If anyone has ever been to Chicago or like knows about the Sky Deck, I went to Willis Tower and that was really cool. It's like a building that's 130 stories high. Like it's literally taller than the Eiffel Tower. And you go in this elevator all the way up. My ears were popping like crazy. That was not a fun experience. But then they have something called the Sky Deck, I think, which is like where on the top floor you can walk out into like this like glass cube thing, and then it looks like you're just like kind of seeing the city underneath your feet. It's kind of scary, but I went there. Where was I going with that? Oh, the bicycle go-kart. So I went there at night, and then when I was walking out, there were bicycle go-kart people who were like, we're better than Uber, and I was like, sir, I'm gonna order my Uber. But thank you. The pain, yeah. You can get on for 4 people. Starting a fight on my date is my love language. 100% same. I mean, I have super dark brown hair and I love it so much, but I've been getting a lot of gray hair, so I would box dye it black. Yeah, I just wanted the blonde pieces so my grays aren't so obvious. Oh, that's smart, actually. That's smart to do that. I took the bear claw. Normally, I'd go with a classic glaze, but those get taken so fast. That's true. Bear claws are good, though. Okay, we are making friends with Krobus slowly but surely. Excellent. Just according to my plan. We can go find the children. Maru's also neglected. Oh my god, I forgot I have a child. You guys, we have to go say hi to my child. I forgot I had a child in this game. And we named him Who Boy. Well, we named him Who, but he's a boy, so he's a Who Boy. Let's see where Jazz is, though. Let's go say hello to her if we can. I think I've only been up to the Hancock, never the Sears Tower. Where's that? Willis Tower is terrifying. Are you scared of heights, Rabbit? I'll be honest, I wasn't really scared during it because they only gave us a minute. They, like, had a timer, for the Willis Tower, like, glass cube for a minute. And so you could only take photos with a minute. So I was there with Kristen and I was like, we gotta go in. We gotta take our pictures. It was like you couldn't even really have time to enjoy it much. But we took our photos fast, and then we kind of just like stood and looked out, which other people didn't really get the chance to do because they were taking photos the whole time, which is like such a bummer because like I get the appeal of wanting photos, obviously, but I feel like you don't even really enjoy things that much if you're only there to take photos. You know what I mean? Like, I used to take photos everywhere I go, and I feel like it just kind of took me out of the present moment if I was so concerned about photos all the time. Is he okay? Is my son okay? Okay, so in 4 days, he'll be a crawler. That's slightly terrifying. Let's fish for a bit. Hoo boy! We don't have any building over 120 meters here. I don't know how tall the Willis building is in meters, actually. I've been to the top of Sears Tower, but none of the others. Okay. Do people with long, luxurious hair give it 100 brush strokes every night before bed? I have heard of that. That was such like a wives' tale that I would hear when I was younger, that you have to brush your hair 100 times to get like perfect hair or something. Was that what it was? Yeah, it was really cool to be in there. It did suck like how much my ears were popping though. Especially because we were in the elevator with like other people, so I couldn't even complain about it verbally. But instead I had to just like be standing in pain. I forgot I have a child, thank you. I am a quality parent. I don't even know that I've been to the top. Oh really? Yeah, Haley, I feel like I was talking about this a bit with Haley when I met them. That when I lived in SF, I did like some of the touristy things. When I first went there, like I walked over the Golden Gate Bridge and I don't know, I forget what other touristy things I did, but the whole 5 years that I lived there, I never went to Alcatraz. And it's actually really funny because I lived like kind of close to there. And on my daily walks with Chai, I would like go down to this pier where you could see Alcatraz like really close. And I remember because there was like a Pokemon Go gym there that I would mainly walk for there for. So I used to walk there every day and I would see Alcatraz every day, but I never actually went there. And I really wish I did. Because Alcatraz seems like a cool place to visit. Scared of stationary heights? Roller coasters are a-okay? That's interesting, Rabbit. I'm really scared of roller coasters. I don't go on roller coasters at all. I think somewhere they have a similar thing to the Sky Deck, but there's like a screen under it that shows the glass cracking. That's scary. That's kind of funny though. I thought it was like 120 meters or whatever 103 stories is. I thought it was 130 stories for some reason. But I'm probably wrong. I do obsessively brush my hair sometimes, but it just makes it very greasy because I use boar bristle brush and it holds on my sebum. I hate that word. I was actually considering getting a boar bristle brush because I heard they're really good for your hair. I think a crawler is a donut too. Wait, really? Sarah, welcome in. Thank you. How are you today? Alcatraz is a really creepy place. It is. And I love creepy things. So I wish that I had gone there. I remember I had some classmates in college who, I think there was like a yearly annual swim that you could do where it's like an escape from Alcatraz, where you swim from Alcatraz to the shore. And that's like a really, really hard swim to do. Like, because obviously Alcatraz was built in the middle of the ocean there, in the middle of the bay, for prisoners to not be able to escape. And people are able to do this annual swim to escape from it, which also is terrifying because another reason why prisoners wouldn't want to do that at the time was because the waters are so cold, like really, really, really freezing to swim in. And I had a classmate that actually did it. And I think they like have constant rescue teams there because people will just like straight up drown if they don't. And I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? Why do that when you can hear me out, sleep in that day? Like, just an idea, you know what I mean? Alcatraz is really not close. Yeah, isn't that insane? Well, I'm 307 years old, just like I'm also 307 years old. Sebum IRL word ban. Yeah, we should all burn that. Hey, look at this. During the night, Lil Wayne gave birth to a baby goat. I didn't even know they were prego. I can't believe Goat. I didn't know Lil Wayne was your father. What the heck is nerdy? Okay. We're gonna name our new goat Sebum. It sounds like the name a millennial would give their child. That's so awful. There's actually a movie called Escape from Alcatraz. It's pretty old. I think it's from the 70s, but it's such a good prison break movie. I think I've heard of that, Kevin. I've never seen it though. Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for hosting. I appreciate you. This is my daughter Sebum. Her favorite color is mauve. That is so gross. Am I even pronouncing it right? Is it Sebum? Or is it... Have you spent any time with who today? No, I forgot we had a child and that's on me, Leah. But look, I'll say hi to him today, see? We're besties now. Right? Yeah, I think he's fine. He's very happy. Do you need food or anything? I think I can only just throw him. Sebum or moist? I think sebum is worse. I don't mind the word moist that much. I know people really hate that word, but I've never minded it. You know what word I really, really hate? Is pus. Ugh. Disgusting. I have a sister. The Rock movie is fun. Wait, what Rock movie? Like with Dwayne The Rock? Isn't sebum skin oil? Yeah. I think so, because we were talking about it in relation to hair stuff. Hair sebum. I think it's just like oils that have like kind of, you know what other word I hate? Coagulate. Coagulated. I hate that word. If I ever saw a child jump like that, I think I'd have to end myself. Why? Are you saying my son who is not cute? Cause that kinda hurts my feelings. I won't even lie, Rabbit. We have a baby? Oh yeah. I like how I always forget I have a baby in this game. Not only this game though, but I always forget I have a baby in Sims when that's literally my goal. Isn't that bananas? That I forget stuff like that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 24. I need 3 more crops of 24 each. I believe. We should plant some more things. What's her favorite word? That's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite word. There are definitely some words that I think are more fun to say, but I just can't think of one off the top of my head. Wookie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Coagulated sebum, but that's disgusting. That's truly disgusting. Not the moist. We had to add in the moist there. Where's the goat baby? Did they die? Is this the goat baby? Yes, this is
Welcome
sebum.
back, friend.
Benja
A
Frog!
full year and a half. Insanity. My favorite word is MF.
My favorite word is MF. We love that for you, Benja Frog. Do you say that when you have road rage a lot? Also, you are welcome in. Thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? Benja Frog, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. A baby in The Sims, more like a kindergarten. True. I can't wait to get back to the 100 baby challenge though. I love it. I'm really happy I started that challenge. It's just so fun to stream as well. I feel like time flies when I'm playing it. And like Stardew, right now time is like kind of flying with Stardew because I have like a goal, but sometimes Stardew does not fly for me. Okay. I'm doing great. Hope stream has been great. It's been going really well so far. I've done 20 bicep curls. I messed up an IRL word band twice. But yeah, other than that, it's going great. Uni week is over, but it's honestly been a fun week. Wait, what do you mean uni week? Why do you just have a week? Or am I misunderstanding? I'm glad you came back before you really fell off the charts. I know, me too. What was that copy pasta again? I think I banned one of the words in it. But what was it? It was so funny. I kind of miss it. It was really humbling. really humbling to hear. Okay, let's sell this and let's go get some crops. Give it another shot. I can still do more push-ups. 20 is a stretch. Okay, what about, let's say 15, because then it's like half. Soches, welcome in. How are you? And Flunky, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. I like how Emmy IRL is a teacher, but she kills Tamagotchi kids and forgets Stardew kids. So true. I mean, I can't even argue with that, unfortunately. Hey, it's Vincent's birthday. Something about being unlikable. Alana probably has the copy pasta. Wait, why does Alana have it? Do you know something I don't? Okay, let's buy 24 of these. Was it Alana all along? What was the other thing? Oh yeah, garlic. And I think I actually needed 3, and it was jazz seeds that I needed. Great way to set an example. First day in class, don't misbehave. Y'all, I'm actually, so I started my fall semester on Monday. I'm in 2 math classes right now, which I was terrified about because in high school I was in remedial math classes. I think just because I was raw dogging ADHD without any medication. But now I'm in 2 math classes and I'm actually like kind of cracked in math. I'm like really proud of myself. In both of my classes, people have made jokes about like, oh, we need Emmy's number so she can tutor us. And I'm very proud of myself and my own personal growth because I haven't taken a math class in literally 10 years. The last math class I took was when I was a psych major and I took psych stats. I took it literally 3 times because I failed it twice. So I was really scared for this semester, but now I'm like, oh, I'm cracked. I'm cracked at math. And it's a good feeling. And it's kind of crazy because I'm only taking 2 classes right now, but halfway through the semester, I'll pick up 2 more. And after that, in January, I'm going to be doing my student teaching, which is terrifying for so many reasons. And it's nerve-wracking, but I guess I should just focus on the now. Raw dogging ADHD is a phrase I never thought I'd hear. Listen, I feel like Alana says raw dogging all the time, but people only call it out when I say raw dogging. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing. It's me. I'm Emo, aka combination of emo Emmy. Trev, how are you? Thank you so much for resubbing. It's great to see you. I'm a new ecorn, and I like it. Bye for now. We love it. We love it. Thank you, Emmy the Whiz Kid, thank you. I feel like weird bragging about school sometimes, but also I feel like the main reason I do it is that, like, if anyone else struggled in high school, because I really, really did. I struggled really hard in high school. Just know that, like, there's nothing wrong with going back to school, because I also failed out of college the first time. And now I'm back and I'm like on the dean's list, and like I'm trying not to like brag, but also like if I had known that years ago when I was doing really bad at school that like it's possible for me to succeed, it would have been a lot more motivating, I guess, and like reassuring I think is the right word. I was about to say the same thing. I started fall semester on August 18th. That's right, Tuesday. I remember your tweet. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better soon. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, I also tweeted. So the first day of my class, I sat next to this kid. Actually, I was sitting by myself. This kid came in late and I was in the front row, so he sat next to me to like not be disruptive. And he came in late, and then like halfway through the class, we were doing partner work together. And my professor walked over to us and she was like, hey, I'm happy to hear that you're like feeling better. Like what are your symptoms? Because I guess he must have emailed her something before. And yeah, I noticed that the subs are wilding. I might be able to fix that real quick while I'm telling this story. But Yeah, so he must have emailed the professor about feeling sick before. And turns out when my professor asked how he was feeling today, he was like, "Oh, I'm still running a fever." And I'm like, "What?" Like, he sat next to me without a mask on. And then he he had the audacity to be like, "Oh, I'm actually still running a fever right now." Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you for listening to my story while I fix that. And also, Trev, thank you for grabbing a ticket. I've had similar experiences with school and I think you talking about it is really great. Thank you, Bishna. Thank you. And Uki, thank you. It's a flex. Be proud. I honestly wish I took some time between high school and college. I was not ready, failed out, then did great when I went back. Exactly, Benja Frog. That's how I felt too. Like, quite frankly, I think a lot of the reason why I failed out of college the first time was, first of all, I was like really struggling with depression, anxiety, ADHD. It was the whole 9 yards. But also because I wasn't ready. Like, I was majoring in psychology. I didn't know what I wanted to do at all, really. And now that I'm back in school after taking like 5 years off in between, I appreciate my studies so much more. Like, I actually love learning now, which is really cool. And I just don't think I would have appreciated it when I was 18 as much as I do now. Look, I got 10 hearts with him. Let's go. Yeah, right? Go home. Like, I don't understand how people don't understand that if you're sick, you should stay home. Even if you're, like, tested negative for COVID, which is what he said. He said, "Oh, I tested negative, but I'm still running a low-grade fever." I'm like, okay, but also that means that you're sick. Like, it doesn't matter if it's just COVID. I don't want to get sick in general. Why are people doing that? Like, have we not learned literally anything from the past 2 years? I don't get it. It was really upsetting because, like, it was literally halfway through class and this guy had been sitting next to me for like 30 minutes already without a mask, and we were working together too. Jules, welcome in. Thank you. It's good to see you, Jules. How are you? I'm studying early childhood education. So I'll be graduating in spring with a teaching certification and a bachelor's degree. I'm mostly feeling better. Yay, Tuesday, I'm happy to hear that. A teacher I had was like that. You're not showing strength by coming to work sick. Yeah, exactly. What's really upsetting, and I don't know if it's like this in other countries too, but I feel like in the US, with all the part-time jobs I've worked, if I'm sick, like, I'll stay home, you know, because I don't want to get other people sick, especially when I was working retail and I was customer facing. I don't want to get random people sick. Like, I don't know their story. I don't know if they're immunocompromised. That's dangerous. So, like, pre-COVID, it was like, if I called out sick, my managers would just be, like, rude about it all the time. And even during COVID, like, I feel like people still didn't like you calling out either. And it's like, I don't know, like, could my sore throat be allergies? Yeah, but wouldn't you rather I find out for sure instead of potentially get many people sick? Okay, where's Robin? She's up there. Let's go gift something to Robin. Juan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I got accepted at OSU, but took a year off to visit Europe. Then my mom's house went into foreclosure, so I ended up spending what money I had, delaying that as much as possible. Then I went to community college. Mistakes were made, but hey, that's life. Yeah, and there's always, like, time to sort of do different things. So I started college. I went to a Jesuit college in San Francisco, and then I failed out. And after I failed out, I did my yoga teaching certification. And after that, I figured out that I loved teaching. I like working with children. So I was like, okay, I'll go back to school for early childhood education. So I first started at a community college because obviously since I failed out of school, my GPA was awful. So I couldn't even get into the school that I'm at now. And then after community college, I got my GPA up, and then I applied and I transferred to the school that I'm at now. And actually, if I were to go back in time, and what I feel like I would recommend to a lot of high schoolers now is to start school. If you're going to college right after high school, is to start at a community college and then transfer to whatever school you want to go to. I would say it's hard because like you don't really get the community aspect, maybe, if you're not living in like a dorm or something, or if you're not going somewhere, but you would save a lot of money. And if you're not sure what you want to do or get your degree in, like that's a good way to get a lot of like general ed requirements out of the way. Going to college as an 18-year-old can be extremely overwhelming. Yeah, exactly, Zin. Exactly. And like, even if you don't have COVID, like, I don't want to get sick with anything. Like how Tuesday was saying, she went to school and she got pneumonia from one of her classmates. Like, that sucks. That really sucks. Like, I don't want pneumonia. I don't want anything. I don't even want a cold, you know? I only go to work when I'm sick, please. I don't know if it's like this where you are, Emmy, but I know that I'm the only one in most of my classes wearing a mask. Yeah, Jules, I haven't seen like anyone wear a mask where I am anymore. I'm wearing a mask if I'm sitting next to somebody. Now, that's what I do. But like, if I have a whole table to myself, I probably won't wear a mask unless we do like partner work. But I feel like, I feel like I'm being judged for it now, which is not fun. Okay, let's go find Jazz and Caroline. Caroline's in here, Jazz is at home. I feel like we won't make it to Jazz in time. I had to drop out of school multiple times since grade school because of anxiety. I got my GED at 16, but this is my third time back at college, but I'm doing so much better. Tuesday, I love that. Thanks to finally finding a good psychiatrist and therapist and feeling more stable and supported in my mental health. Exactly. Right, and that's how I was too. Like, when I failed out of school, like, I luckily have parents that recognize that it wasn't me trying to do bad. I just had other things going on. Like, and so that's when I saw a psychiatrist. That's when I was finding a therapist for my depression and anxiety. And like, as Tuesday said, like, I feel so much more supported, and I feel like I do have the tools that if I do get depressed or anxious, like, I know how to deal with it and not let it interfere with the responsibilities I have in my life. Also, Bray, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Part of the problem is the insecure work in the gig economy and individualism, where people think that they always need to work even if they are sick. Exactly. Nice to see that I wasn't the only one struggling with mental stuff. Yeah, Ducky, and that's why I think it's like so important that we have this conversation, because I know when I was like failing out, like, I thought I was the only one. Because I did have like a lot of friends who were just kind of feeling similarly to me, but they could deal with it, and they all graduated in 4 years, and that was hard for me to like be surrounded with. Okay, let's go see if we can find Jazz. I don't think we can because I think the place closes at 6 and she's in there. Also, Uki, thank you. If I could talk to 18-year-old me, I would say wait 2 years first. Yeah, I would probably say the same. I really enjoyed that I could take time off to do my yoga teacher training, especially because that's something that I loved, and like that really helped me grow as an individual as well. So that was nice. Okay, let's find Maru. Maru's up there. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in there too. Masks are really a thing of the past here. Yeah, and like also people, my professor was like, you know, on the first day of class, she was going over the syllabus and being like, if you're sick, stay home, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, you know, I think COVID's on its way out. I'm like, is it? Or are we just like not paying attention anymore? I honestly, I mean, I don't know for sure the statistics, because it's kind of amazing because like the governor of Ohio, when the pandemic first started, he would literally post statistics every day on Instagram, and now it's just like not talked about. and it's like scary. I'm like, I just think it's still there, it's just nobody's paying attention. What the heck? Okay, let's fish then. Mew, I kiss you with a mask on, so it's safer. I also think it's okay and for people to know that school isn't for everyone. Yes, uni made my partner miserable and he dropped out and has been working since. People judge him for it, but he's so much happier and also one of the smartest people I know. I love that. And Haley, that is really important because I think there's also like a huge stigma of like I mean, trade schools are awesome to get into too, but like I remember when I was in high school, like it was like, oh, they're going to trade school, you know? And it's like actually those skills are really important and those jobs are really important too, like welding or something, or plumbing or whatever it is. Like that's so important. Like we literally need those jobs, but they're still seen as like less than just because you don't have X degree. And also I feel like degrees are becoming less important. Like honestly, I looked up yesterday if I could graduate with a different degree than teaching without student teaching, because I'm like very nervous about teaching, and even though I love working in education with kids, I'm not sure if I want to be a teacher. I'm like, maybe I would want to be like a tutor. So yeah, I looked that up, but I wasn't able to. And I was like, I could just get an associate's right now, but I was like, I'm so close to a bachelor's. I don't remember where I was going with that though. But basically, like, I feel like even if I get a bachelor's degree in literally anything, it could help you get a job in anything. I felt so embarrassed and alone when I failed out one semester. I had no idea lots of others were in a similar situation. College is freaking hard. Like, it's really hard. And like, not just, I mean, honestly, the academics are one thing. I was lucky and privileged enough to go to a private high school that actually prepared me academically, but college is so hard for so many other reasons too. Like, just the fact that you're somewhere new, you're with a new group of people, you're like really independent for the first time. Like, that's hard. Especially when you're 18. Like, I mean, yeah, some people can really thrive in that. Like, I have plenty of friends that did great. And again, they graduated in 4 years. My brother did that too. He did great. But for a lot of people, it's just like not that easy. Yeah, Rabbit, I agree completely. You can also make bank. Exactly. Like, you can make good money and you don't need to go to college. But I think that's what a lot of people think. COVID is most definitely not on its way out for the global south when vaccines are being hoarded by the wealthiest. That's true too. What's that list you mentioned earlier? Wait, what list? I've never heard of that. I don't think I remember what you're talking about, Kevin. I took a semester off because I have very, very bad anxiety, like to the point where it's affected every part of my body in some way, and I'm glad I took that time off too. Trev, I'm so sorry that you were experiencing that, but I can definitely relate. I feel like when I was in college, the reason why I failed out was that I was both struggling with depression and anxiety at the same time. So I would get too depressed to go to class one day, and then I would be too anxious to ever return. Which it sounds so like ridiculous saying that, but I was literally like stuck in this cycle. And like, I'm not saying this to like, again, like hopefully I'm not making anyone uncomfortable or anything, or like triggering anyone, but like I really, really am grateful for the time that I was able to take off of school and like reevaluate where I really wanted to go. Like, if I had never taken time off, I wouldn't have started streaming either. Like, I'm so glad I stream. Astral, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. I also think that family and societal norms really hold people to the standard of going to a 4-year uni, when in reality the trades or no school and just working or community college or time off after high school in between are all great options. Yes, definitely. I think so too, Haley. You phrase that really well. Haley is a genius. Pass it on. And Morris, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. If anyone ever wants to dish about physical effects of anxiety, I'm your guy. I know I have like awful neck and shoulder tension because of my anxiety. Hot coffee or hot tea? Wait, for you today? Get some coffee today. But if I have to choose, I would probably choose coffee as well for me. And I only took a week off from school. Wow. While I am glad I was able to graduate without a break, I think I should have prioritized my mental during that time instead of rushing to get my degree. I understand that, Joey. And that's really hard too, because like, I feel like in college they expect you to just like sacrifice your mental for schoolwork. Bishna, you're so sweet. Into this silly text box. You mentioned about being on a list. Oh, I was on the dean's list. I was on dean's list. I think the requirements to be on the dean's list is different at every school. But basically you have to have a certain GPA. I think my GPA right now is like 3.7 or 3.8 out of 4. So that's why I'm on the dean's list, which is nice because when I failed out of college, I literally had a GPA of 1.2. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back and we can obviously play more Stardew, chat more chats. Why does that look terrifying? Oh, it has sunglasses on. I thought they were like very scary things. I don't remember my other checks. Cheese check, I think is one. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. If y'all need to go to the bathroom, please do that. If you guys don't have water, please get water. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. How did the checks go? Is everyone okay? Relatively? Let's see. Let's find out. 50%. Yeah, we're all pretty low today. I think that's good. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Have a good bathroom. Thank you. I did have a good bathroom. I do have a question, and that is that my ear has been ringing every day. Am I dying? I mean, not every day, all day. And I don't know why. My neck is always super tense and I struggle with anxiety too. Yeah, I think I'm always stressed, and that's where I hold my stress. My dad died right before my sophomore year of college, on top of all the legal issues that came with it. Yeah, that's true. Variety, I can definitely understand that. It's just so much. Okay, I think I'm catching up. I think I saw Steph say something. Oh, yeah. I always struggle so much in school, and a lot of my family made me feel like I wouldn't be able to make it in life unless I got my bachelor's degree in something. I've worked my way into a decent position in my company, and although it's not a dream job, I'm able to get through life decently, and I didn't force myself to go to school. Yeah, that's amazing, Steph. Thank you for sharing. That's really important for people to know, too. And Claire, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Toffee, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you as well. Ear ringing is a certified symptom of inevitable death. I mean, you're not wrong. I will for sure die at some point. Probably. I do have this feeling that I'm immortal sometimes. I'm just kidding. Lee, welcome. What a way for raiders to come in. Lee, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? And Bree, welcome in. How are you? And Lee, hello. Thank you for that shout out. You were playing Animal Crossing? What were you up to in Animal Crossing? Also, if y'all are new here, my name is Emmy. I use she, her pronouns. We're playing some Stardew today. We were talking about like some college realities, basically, and how maybe not going to college is good for everyone. We're in like some deep conversation right now. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And is it Edwin? Thank you so much for the follow. Emmy immortal? Okay, interesting. Yes, I also am talking about how I might be immortal. I don't remember how I got there. But Nak, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. If you aren't immortal, I don't know who is. Thank you, Sarah. We'll just have to wait to find out, I suppose. I have tinnitus. It's a certified symptom of bad binge disease. See, I don't understand why I would just randomly get tinnitus though. Because like, sometimes my ears ring, like, after going to a concert or something. But I literally just woke up this morning from my normal sleep and my ear was ringing and it hasn't stopped. So yeah, I decorated my like spa-like campsite today. Ooh, that's so cool. I did have the very brief feeling of wanting to go back to Animal Crossing and finish my I'm working on a Studio Ghibli island. I started literally over a year ago with it, but I haven't finished because I just got burnout and I want to finish it, but then the thought of terraforming again just made me want to throw up. So I haven't actually turned it on again, but everyone's playing Animal Crossing again, and I feel like as soon as I watch an Animal Crossing stream, I will probably want to play again. Also, Club Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is that like a play on Club Soda? Because if so, I love that. That's amazing. Drago, welcome in. How are you? Stardew is going pretty well. We're working very slowly on 100%ing this file. And today we're just focusing on like making friends, and we might switch over to like cooking recipes and crafting recipes. Club Penguin? Okay, that's even better, Sarah. I love that. I love Club Penguin literally with my whole heart. Like, I loved Club Penguin. Flippy, welcome in. Thank you for the host. And Trev, thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Oh, Zin, maybe that's it. Also, Zin, I've been calling you Zin. Is that okay? You literally have to schedule an entire day for yourself for terraforming? Yeah. And I think what's stressful about Animal Crossing is that it's like something that I have to plan in order to execute like what I want to do. Because I can't just like go into terraforming and not have a plan, because I'm not that creative. Tinnitus could be a side effect of some medications. I'm not taking anything new, but that's interesting. I didn't know that. Terraforming is like a punishment wrapped as a gift. Yes, that's so true, Mew. That's literally the best way to put that. Wait, I started taking gummy vitamins. Do you think that... Conspiracy theory, gummy vitamins are giving me tinnitus. Also, is it pronounced tinnitus or tinnitus? Because I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, and I've been rewatching Archer, and in Archer they pronounce tinnitus like tinnitus, I think. Or maybe that's not the show, but I remember I've heard people pronounce tinnitus like tinnitus. Arson, welcome in. It has been a while. I took a little bit of a break because I went out of town, and then I was supposed to stream on Monday, but I got back on Sunday, and I was literally so freaking tired on Monday. I like tried to film a reaction video for YouTube, and I literally sat down and I was just like, I can't, because like I went to Chicago for the weekend last week, and it was really fun, but like I was doing things every day, and Even though it was really fun, like, I'm just such an introverted person. Like, I just needed a day to, like, die. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just needed a day to, like, lay in my bed and do nothing. And I was struggling. So I canceled stream on Monday. But now I'm back, and we're back to normal schedules for the foreseeable future. Except for in October. I'm going to California in October. October. Wait, November? No, I'm going in November. I'm going in November. So heads up, everybody mark it in your calendar now. I will be gone for probably a week of streams. Oh, I was saying it right? Tinnitus? Okay, it's tonight. It's tinnitus. Doing well, finished work and dinner earlier and now enjoying my weekend. Oh, that's so nice. Jago, thank you. It's good to see you. Oh, I like these guys. Maybe I'll do that crab thingy. That would be fun, maybe. I haven't been to the mines in a while. TTV Emerson, that's me. Underscore YouTube 69, that's me. Thank you for lurking, Variety. I appreciate you. Tinnitus sounds dirty. I agree, it sounds weird, but maybe that's why they say it in Archer, because Archer is kind of a weird show. Okay, so like medically, it's technically tinnitus. Wait, oh, because it's not an itis, it's an itis. What's the difference? I know itis is an inflammation, like arthritis is inflammation. Anything like bronchitis is inflammation. What's itis? Bear and Breakfast announced for the Switch on September 15th? Really? That's exciting. Do we think is anyone gonna get that? Because I played Bear and Breakfast a little bit on the It Gets Better stream last week, and I enjoyed it, but it was a lot of reading. Like, I think I would enjoy it more if I played off stream. Okay, who can I give things to? Jazz. We have to find Jazz, Maru, and that's it. I mean, the dwarf, I guess. Jazz, Maru, and the dwarf. Where is Jazz? She's at home. Maybe this time we'll actually be able to find her before it closes. Always need a vacation day after vacation to rest. Literally, that's how I feel. I was eating a bagel while watching this. Thank you. What kind of bagel? Wonder who uses void mayo casually for their breakfast. I know that Krobus really likes void mayo. So probably him. I met Amber Mash, who voices Pam in Archer at an anime convention in Dallas. That's so cool. She even gave me a hug and just decided to hang out with me. Tuesday, I love that. Pam is so funny. Like, I love the character Pam in Archer. That's awesome. I don't think I would... The sad thing is, I think I would recognize the actor who voices Archer, who is also the same voice actor for Bob in Bob's Burgers. I don't think I would ever recognize anyone else. I would recognize Aisha Tyler, because I used to watch her in Who's Line. But I don't think anyone else. I've been waiting for it to come out on Switch. Something else just came out on Switch, right? Was that Ooblets? Or is Ooblets officially out? Also, Sandwich, welcome in. Emmy gone October. No. November. Thank you for taking notes. Sandwich, how are you today? It's good to see you. The difference might be British English and American English. That's actually a good point. And also, Rabbit, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure to meet you, talk to you. Again, thank you so much for your generosity today as well. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. I don't remember what the itis is about, honestly, but yeah, some of my doctors have said that they don't want it to be confused with an inflammation of the ear. That makes sense. That makes sense, because that is very different, too. Okay, we saw Jazz. Who else did I say that we needed to see? If there's a dialogue, do you prefer to read it or have a voice actor? I think a voice actor, because I remember playing Arceus Pokemon. Arceus was pain. for how much dialogue it had and no voice acting. All right, let's go find Maru. Aluminium, yeah, aluminium is a different pronunciation. I will get that. I really want to play it and I haven't yet. Yeah, I really like Bear and Breakfast. It's cute. I'm most excited for, I think, the next game, and probably the only game that I'll buy for a while, just because games cost money, is Splatoon 3. I think I'm gonna definitely play Splatoon 3 next Friday at this time on stream. because it's the release day, and I feel like that would be really fun if we could all see it together. And also, like, I would be down for multiplayer too. Oh no, your Wi-Fi sucks today, Arson. I feel like Wi-Fi has been awful for a lot of people. Oh my god, the other day, my internet just like went out randomly. And it was so annoying because I was in the middle of a Dead by Daylight game. And I was like, why? Like at first it looked like everything was glitching and I was like, why is that happening? And then it just like disconnected me and I was like, oh, I'm glitching. I always eat the everything bagels for the crunch. We love the crunch. I haven't had a bagel in legitimately months, which is kind of wild because almost this time last year was when my bagel problem began. What have I been eating lately? Voodoo!
Hello.
Welcome in! Hello! Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, lately my breakfast has been like Cinnamon Toast Crunch because I got a big box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch from Costco, and yeah, that's usually what I've been eating. But I don't eat it with milk. Oh, ooblets yesterday or today? Amazing. Okay, let me see. What does this guy like again? Amethyst. Should I be giving him the dwarf scrolls that I have, though? I feel like probably, right? Like, where else would I give these? Because I've already donated these ones. So surely I just give it back to the dwarf. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, Kristen, thank you for putting that in. Anyone's welcome to join the Discord. I'm currently playing Skyward Sword and the dialogue is a lot. The Lord, the lore is great. Don't get me wrong, but like, whoa. Yeah, like, it really sucks because I really wanted to like Arceus. But, and again, maybe it's like a game that I could play off stream, but like on stream, that much dialogue is really difficult for me. I'm trying to think about, like, I think the only game that I've really played with dialogue that I've liked has been Stardew. Like, this is probably the max amount of dialogue I can handle, which really isn't that much. I'm trying to think. I don't really think any of the other games I've had has had like real dialogue. Like, there's Animal Crossing, but it's like rare and like not important. And Breath of the Wild kind of just had like cutscenes and voice actors, which is nice. Joe, is this gonna
I
make me
can't
cry?
believe it's been a year since I met you. You are such a cutie whose spirit is so warm and inviting. It has been a pleasure getting to know you and to hang out in the stream. I always feel so comfy in chat and the discussions are always immaculate. I'm so grateful to be a part of this community and you are an incredible...
Joe, aw, the way I just stopped reading it. Joe, thank you so much for resubbing. Yo, we've had like a few 12 months today. That's wild. That's so wild. Thank you so much for resubbing. Joe, thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for just being kind. Thank you. It's so weird that it's almost been like, it's been a year for so many people, because also my partner anniversary is like kind of coming up. I became partner in November. And I already have something planned. I'm very excited. Very excited. It was what I was going to do for my 2-year stream anniversary, but then I just never planned it. This time I will plan. This time I swear. Yeah, cereal with no milk. I don't eat cereal with milk. I just eat it as a snack. I've had a tinnitus problem multiple times in the same year. I think I might have sensitive ears. I don't hear it all the time, so it's not a super bad form. Yeah, I don't hear it. I mean, let me see if I can hear the ringing still. Yeah, it's still there, but like since I'm listening to music, it doesn't really, it's not noticeable. I have a friend who works in audio and like is in a band, and he's just like, oh yeah, I just have constant tinnitus. And I'm like, that would be so annoying. But now I'm like, is this my life now? Is this ringing never gonna go away? But it probably is just the way that I slept on it or something. But yeah, I remember too, like my friends who work in audio or are in bands, whenever they go to concerts, they wear these like special earplugs that like block out certain frequencies, or not frequencies, but decibels of volume, so to protect your ear. And I always mean to buy my own, because you can like still hear the music at the concert. It just like protects you. And I'm like, maybe I should do that. Boris, welcome back. 8 months. Are you going to draw a badger again? Wait, was that a badger? It was a beaver, wasn't it? And what was that for? Was that my New Year's Eve stream? Or was that my partner's celebration stream? I don't even remember. Blink, welcome in. How are you? Mine is constant too. Yeah, kind of get used to it. That's so sad. At least, like, mine isn't very loud. I'm in here to calm myself down because, you know, I be acting up a lot. Boris, what do you mean? You alright? I mean, raw dogging cereal. Uki latched onto my raw dogging phrase. That was amazing that I caught that fish because I clicked off to scroll on the chat. Wearing earplugs at a concert is a must? Yeah. And like when I was younger and like in middle school and high school, going to concerts, I would be like, people who wear earplugs aren't getting the full experience, and like I want my ears to hurt. And now that I'm in my late 20s, I'm like, maybe I should protect my ears. That's how I've been feeling a lot. I'm like, I gotta take care of my body. I changed up my skincare routine. My skin's been vibing. You know what I tried this week? Has anyone ever used the Mighty patches for like acne? Because I kept seeing them on like TikTok and like just everywhere. And I'm like, I wonder if these are good. So I started using them and they're actually amazing. Like they're still kind of there, but I had some zits on my forehead. And after just like one night, they're a lot smaller and like almost gone. Why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. I've never had tinnitus. My dad said it's awful and deals with it every day. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just like have it constantly. You gotta block out the bad decibels. You only want the good decibels. Exactly. I have constant ringing in my ears. I've gotten used to it and can zone out the most. But sometimes when I go to sleep, yeah, May, I've heard from my friends who have it constantly that it's the worst when they try to go to sleep. And I'm like, that sounds awful. I mean, why aren't we talking about your cereal problem? What do you mean? What's the problem? Okay, that's fair enough, Morris. We can try that. Morris without chaos isn't Morris. I agree. So I'm kind of nervous. The Zendaya? Wait, what's up with Zendaya? Especially, I need a skincare routine, especially since I'm getting out in the stupid sun more. So I have rosacea, which makes my skin like really prone to dryness and like redness. And Katie Cat Kate told me a while ago about this brand called Innisfree, and I tried it. I got like a sample pack from Sephora sometime, maybe like 2 weeks ago now. And oh my gosh, I'm not catching any of these fish. And I love it so much. And it's also like clean skincare. And it has like green tea in it, sourced from Jeju Island in Korea. It's like, it makes me feel very fancy and it makes my skin so hydrated. The first time I used it, it was kind of crazy. Like, usually now that my skin is like more hydrated, when I wash my face, the face wash kind of just like sits on my skin. But the first time I used it, my skin was so dry. It literally like absorbed all the like face wash. It was like, thank you. My skin was so thankful that I'm finally giving it some moisture. But I really like it, and it's also, I feel like, making my skin look better too. Do you wear earplugs when sleeping? I have to do that because the smallest sound wakes me up. I don't. I would say I'm not really a light sleeper, but I'm kind of like a medium sleeper. I think it helps because I sleep with Chai in my bed too, and she kind of moves around a lot, so I get used to that. But if Chai like stirs in like an unusual way, I'll wake up. Like today, she like heard my uncle wake up in the house, and like she kind of sat up, and I woke up for that. Probably because like it was unusual. I've heard that pushing your palms against your ears and tapping the back of your head with your pointer fingers helps calm tinnitus, but I don't know if that's true, so don't at me when you still hear the buzz. Imagine I do it right now and it makes it worse. I'm kidding though, cereal without milk is fine as long as it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I also eat Honey Nut Cheerios without milk. Could you type the name? Yeah, of course. Let me catch this fish and then I'll type the name of the brand that I'm using. Because it also is like, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, to be honest. It's spelled like this. I use their like hydration line. It has green tea in it. And at Sephora, I got like a face wash and I got like a 4-set thing for $35. Like, some of them are like sample sizes or smaller, but I thought I would start with that to make sure my skin was okay with it. Lava, welcome, and it's so good to see you. My nose is an oil spill and the rest of my face is dry or normal. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I remember I used to have like combo skin or like even oily skin. I don't know if rosacea is something that like you can develop or if I've always had it. But when I was younger, my skin was like oilier. But yeah, it is hard. I don't know what to do about like combo skin. My rosacea has been bad basically my whole life. Y'all should try it. I'm really liking it. Innisfree is crazy? How do you mean? Like crazy good? Yeah, Innisfree. The way that Uki spelled it, and I think I typed it too recently. Yeah, there it is. Bishna, me too. You have combo skin too? Whenever people say combo, I think of the snack combos. Those are so good. And now you can only find them at gas stations for why. Also, Mild2, welcome in. How are you? Green tea line from Innisfree is great for all skin types. Oh, really? That's good to know. So I guess the one that I use can be good for all skin. Because I will say, I think even if I had like oily skin and I was using it, I don't think it would like make it feel gross. Because the cleanser really cleanses well. I put cereal in little boxes and eat them as snacks with my hands? Wait, what do you mean little boxes? Or do you mean the cereal that comes in little boxes? My nose is a fleshy slip and slide. Oh, it's Haley and Sarah, thank you. Yeah, actually, I've been considering, so starting actually yesterday, because yesterday was the 1st of September, my Discord is now 18 plus. I've been considering putting my stream on 18 plus just because like before it wasn't really hard to keep it family friendly. And not that I'm like saying I would start talking about mature themes, but sometimes I just feel like swearing should be okay. You know what I mean? Not from me, because I honestly don't swear that much, like in real life. But from y'all, you know? Okay, let's go gift to Jazz and the dwarf again. The dwarf is not liking the scroll, so maybe I'll just give him something that he likes. Like, how do I get hearts with the dwarf? I'm confused by that. Large drink and burgo combo skin. Oh, that makes me want a burger, Haley. What did you do? Anyone else have super dry skin on the sides of their nose, but the top is oily? That's interesting. I feel like that would make sense, though. My skin just be dry now. Like, I almost miss having oily skin because dry skin is, like, painful sometimes. Like, before I knew I had rosacea and I was able to go to, a dermatologist, that's the word. I was, like, trying everything and my skin would not hydrate and it literally hurts when it's dry. Like, it's tight and, like, tender, I guess? I don't know. And I was like, my oily skin never did this to me. My oily skin just looked gross. If only. Okay, I want to put this coffee in the mining thing. You too? Frankie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for hosting. I'm so sorry I have the mouth of a sailor. No, you're totally fine, Sarah. Don't be sorry. I just want everyone to know that, like, if something doesn't get approved, it's not that, like, you said anything wrong, likely. But yeah, currently my stream is family friendly. Frankie, how's it going? It's good to see you. I swear a lot. Crazy isn't good. I've enjoyed my uses of Innisfree. Uki, what kind of stuff do you use by Innisfree? Is it also the green tea line? Because I think that's their most popular stuff, is the hydration stuff. You just have to grab the oil from the top and rub it down to the drier sides. That kind of reminds me, I don't think that's what you were talking about, Uki, but has anyone ever done washa, I believe is how it's pronounced? Oh god, I just realized I can't get the beans in the middle. I thought it was fine since they could all be watered by the sprinkler, but I can't get them in the middle. That's too bad. But also it's fine, because I don't need this many. I tried typing a joke about taxes once and it got shot down. I think I unbanned the word taxes. I think you can say taxes now. Because I think I unbanned it during tax season. Because I was like, there's no way we're getting through this season without talking about it. Has anyone ever seen those blue papers that suck up all the oils? Yes, I actually have that, Uki. I keep like a pack of it in my car. Because like sometimes when I would be going from like class to work, I would just like do a little pat pat and it would make my skin look matte again. And not oily. I really like it. I think I just got mine off of Amazon like years ago, and it came in a pack of like a lot, so I still have a lot. Hanky, welcome in. Happy time zone. Trying to hit some deadlines for work today. Good luck. Oh, that's right. It is Labor Day weekend. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with your work. I forgot it's Labor Day weekend because I don't have classes on Monday anyways. I only have to go to physical, like, in-person class on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is really nice. And then I have an online class that meets every Wednesday from 6:30 to 9 p.m. This Wednesday was the first day of it, and it was awful. I was like, oh, I'll just eat my dinner during class because, like, maybe I can turn my camera off, and like, even if I can't, I don't think it'll matter that much. But I couldn't because the class was like a discussion and there were only 4 students, including me. So I had to like be talking a lot, and I was like, there's no way I'm eating. So that's kind of annoying because that like interrupts my daily schedule. Like now on Wednesdays, I'm gonna have to eat before 6:30, and I usually eat at like 7 or 8 p.m. Look at those taxes. Little pat pat. Taxes evasion. Gua sha, it's great for lymphatic draining or facial massaging if you want to do it at home. Do you do it? Also, am I saying your name right? Can I call you Mild too? Or do you prefer something else? Oh my god, it's the Egg Festival tomorrow. Let's go to, I think it was Jazz and the Dwarf again. Yes. You reminded me I have off Monday too. Yes, I hope everyone has Monday off if you're in the US. I had a 4-hour class once. It was a nightmare. It's just like a nightmare because like this one is only 2.5 hours long, but it just sucks because my professor was also like, you have to keep your cameras on the entire time. If you turn it off for a second, I'll mark you as absent. And somebody did do that. They turned it off for a second. I don't know what they were doing, but they turned it off for literally a second, and my professor called it out right away. She was like, you need to turn your camera back on or you'll be marked as absent for the day. And I'm like, that's ridiculous, because like, what if like somebody enters my room that doesn't want to be on camera or something? And also, I just hate being on camera for online classes. Like, I hate it so much. I feel so uncomfortable when I am. I would rather just be there and like be comfortable in my own chair and like be looking like I don't want to have to worry about what I look like in an online class. If that makes sense. Where the heck is Jazz? Is she in the library, maybe? I simply don't know where that purple-haired girl is. Yeah, isn't that annoying? I would have stayed muted with cam off even in that situation. See, I used to do that, but this professor was... I really am kind of scared of her. I like just instantly knew that I don't think I like her that much because, where the heck is Jazz? I'm confused. I'm like so confused about where this child is. Yeah, but she was like immediately bad-mouthing another class that I happen to be taking right now, and she's like, that class is so awful and needs to be rewritten. And I'm like, I'm actually really liking it. Oh, they are at the library. Classes can go that late? Yeah, it's... So the other students in my online class from 6:30 to 9 p.m. are all like adults. Like they're all probably at least like 40 years old. And I think it's that late so that they can be working, but still. I need the class in order to graduate on time next spring. Yeah, she is mean. Yeah, what if you gotta go pee? Exactly. Like I don't want to keep my camera on when it's just like my chair. Which I think I might have to, but whatever. Here you go, Jazz. You're welcome. Can they even force it? Unfortunately, they can, because it's in the syllabus. But I don't understand, because, like, I really don't get the need to have a camera on if you're participating. Like, if I had my camera off, I would still unmute myself to participate. Like, I don't mind that. But, I don't get why cameras need to be on, especially because I remember like when the pandemic was in full force and all classes were online, like some of my classmates had living situations where they were like with roommates, and like the roommates would be like walking in the back like in a towel or something after a shower, and I'm like, that's just like an invasion of privacy. Like you should be allowed to turn off your camera. And as long as you participate, there should be like participation points instead of camera on points. My name is just a username that's stuck, so there's no correct pronunciation, so you're good. Most say my letu. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Having a camera on doesn't mean that you're paying attention, literally, because for half the class I was literally like making a thumbnail for a YouTube video. Okay. Amethyst, aquamarine, or that stuff. Let's give him some of that. Sometimes I feel bad for the really kind teachers when the whole class is off. Yeah, I get that too. That's why, like, I can understand it too, because I remember as a yoga teacher, when the pandemic started, we moved to online Zoom classes, and it was really awful when I would teach a class and there would be 20 people in Zoom, but nobody had their camera on, because I had no idea what they were doing. So I can understand that perspective too. And it really does kind of make you feel like kind of lonely. But I just also feel like they should be understanding of different situations. Like as long as you participate, because like in yoga, there's no participation. You just kind of do the class. And like I can't see how people are doing if I can't see their body. And like, if the class is too hard or too easy, like I'm not able to tell that if I can't see anyone. I love the night classes because of all the older people. Yeah, I like taking the classes with the adults because they're all like respectful. Where I'm from, there was a huge debate about whether teachers or professors could do what your professor threatened them to do, and they concluded that they can't. That is really lucky. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous of that. My college had a retirement community as a part of the campus, and some of the residents would take classes with us. Sarah, that's so sweet. I'm so jealous of that. Also, Blake, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for lurking. Good luck doing work. The miso soup fandom is dying. Please spread awareness if you're a true misogynist. I'm confused by that. If the teacher turns off their camera, are they absent? Sounds fair to me. So true. Okay, so we gifted things. Maybe we should try to craft some things that I've never crafted before. Let's do that. I work in higher education, and the camera and mic requirements are definitely being discussed about privacy invasion, and it can continue to be enforced. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care too much. It's just frustrating.
It's the
Samuel!
amazing Emma. Hope you're doing well, smile.
Samuel, thank you for the bits. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, stone. Let's just get out all my materials in my pockets. And then we can vibe and make things. What am I looking for? Ores and bars. This, and maybe this, and this, and maybe this. For now. They were always so sweet, like they just wanted to learn more. That's so wholesome. I know around me, like the community colleges have some free classes you can take, which I think is really, really nice. Okay, let's make this. We're just making things that I don't think I've ever made before. What's this? Why is it saying favorite gifts right now? That's annoying. Oh god. Oh god, I just accidentally made 2 of those. That was annoying. Chicken fillet. That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Worm bin. I guess we need more materials too. That's something that we can work on. Slime. Oh god, there's so many things that I need to make. Oh my god, miso soup. I love miso soup. Samuel, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you again for the bits. Please tell me you've now seen the corn song. Yes, Uki, I have seen the corn song. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, and I think it was literally like the day that you mentioned that, or the day after you mentioned that, that I saw the corn song show up on my TikTok feed, and I was like, Uki was right. This is a bop. Do I take a 5-mile walk today? That's long, but I think you can do it. I think you should, if it's nice weather. You hadn't typed in chat, so I thought maybe you were... Wait, who are you talking to, Variety? I'm scared. Oh, Trev. I was going to decide my lunch. I think it's gonna be miso soup and stir fry. I would love some stir fry. That would be delicious. I think I might have like Lebanese food. My parents went to a Lebanese restaurant last night, and my mom said that she has leftovers for me. So that's probably what I'll eat for lunch. Brad, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you again. How's it been? I hope you've been well. Very nice to see you. Where did that slime go? I'm kind of scared. Oh, that's where he went. He was doing a sneak attack. Rude. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. I wish I could sing it. Do it justice. It's corn. I love TikTok for the sounds. Like, I still get, Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I still get that stuck in my head all the time. Like, just honestly, thank you to TikTok. I love making miso soup from scratch and putting daikon in it. Daikon is that like, what is that? Is that a root vegetable thing? It's the one that's white and has the pink swirl, right? What is that? I like this area in the game, the Secret Woods. I think it's really cute. Bold of you to assume anyone isn't sweaty ordering at Chipotle. True. Remember when I didn't know that this part of the Secret Woods existed? Me too. I remember that. Max, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. How's it going? That song is a permanent fixture in my Twitch channel. Point redeems, as it should be. It's been fairly busy between building streams for people and working. Haven't had a lot of free time. Oh, that sounds exciting though. I hope it's like a good busy. I'm gonna just like clear out this place because I've never done that. So we're gonna, I guess not the trees because trees are important, but like the rocks and logs, we're gonna clear that out in this area. And then we'll have materials and we can hopefully craft more things. That's the wrong thing. No, it's not. I've been saying it's corn around the house and my roommate shouts from the other room, it has juice. I love corn though. What's everyone's favorite way to eat corn? Popcorn is included. Corn on the cob, off the cob, popcorn, elote, in a salsa. So many options. Popcorn. It has a fresh... Oh, fresh corn chowder. Corn chowder is really good too. Corn chowder is good. I've only had it a couple times, but it's good. I try to show up in friend streams like yourself to show that I didn't forget y'all. I appreciate that. It's really nice to see you. Since all my endeavors are sweaty, I have a drafted tweet right now that just says I aspire to not perspire, and I haven't sent it because I don't know. I can't tell if it's a banger or not. Cornbread. Oh my god, I love cornbread. I always forget about cornbread, but cornbread is so good. I just checked Twitter and Nintendo just confirmed that Salmon Run in Splatoon 3 will be available 24/7? That's amazing. You know what I really liked in Splatoon 2 as well was in ranked battles, I really liked tower control. I think that was my favorite one. And I saw that they are going to have that for sure in Splatoon 3 as well. So I'm very excited for that. I don't like this song. I mean, what is your favorite stretch for the upper back? Tell me your secrets. I really like, for upper back, puppy pose is a good one, or child's pose. They're kind of similar, but puppy pose is like more intense. And, I do a lot of things for upper back, but I do more mobility exercises than like yoga stretches. So I do like, I forget, like wall slides, I think is what they're called. I would look up mobility stuff. I think for upper back, because I'm really tight in my upper back, I really prefer mobility exercises rather than yoga. But that's just my personal preference. You should aspire to perspire. Please send that one. Okay, maybe I will. Perspiration is an aspiration that is not beneath your station. Absolute bars. I perspire to aspire. Thread the needle. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's a good one too. Or like eagle. Eagle pose is good. My uncle does a lot of yoga, and as I mentioned, he's in town, and he knows that I teach yoga, but I haven't taught a class in, like, I stopped teaching, I think, a year ago? Maybe a year and a half ago. I was doing privates for a while, but then I just stopped to kind of focus on, like, school. And every time he sees me, though, he's just like, yoga! And I'm like, yeah. Lola, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Happy Friday. How was everyone's week, by the way? And is anyone doing anything this weekend? What are the plans? What are we all up to? It's getting late, but I haven't finished. I have made a lot of progress, though, and that's nice because this area will be easier to walk through. My jokes on Twitter never hit. I think I have officially become too old to be funny. That's not true, Flippy. I refuse to believe that. Are you still practicing yourself, though? I've been slowly starting up again with the 10 and 20 minutes yoga with Adrian. How do you like those, Bishna? I still sometimes practice. I mean, most of the time, I just do, like, stretching. For, like, my neck and stuff. But other than that, I don't really have a consistent practice anymore. It's always hard when I go back to school and like adjusting to that schedule again. So it takes me a little bit to find a routine again. If you know what I mean. What do I need? Here? I hate when my... I hate when my inventory looks like this. It's so, like, overwhelming and messy. Like this. Everything's out of order. Okay. Let's sell Sell. I don't need those. Whatever. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm going to the weekend concert tomorrow and then stuffing my face with Korean barbecue. I'm jealous. That sounds like actually such a good time, Benja Frog. I hope you have a great time. I wonder how the weekend is live. You'll have to let us know. I love her. She's so charming and not too spiritual for me. Yeah. And she has a pretty doll. Yeah. I think Yoga with Adrian is like really down to earth and she's funny. Like she makes it fun. I really like her. Lola, I'm doing well. I'm sorry that you're tired. Oh my god, he's a crawler. This is terrifying. Ew. Guys, my baby is like gross. Where's he going? Ugh. Gross. Do you have a place you like to buy nose jewelry from? I need a new nose ring. Honestly, I haven't purchased anything in a really long time. So I don't know. But if anyone does have answers, I would love to know too, because I need to get like a gold septum thing for whenever I can change it. You're visiting DC? That's so exciting. I want to be bendy and strong. That's the best combination. My paddleboard yoga session is over now. Now I need to get a paddleboard for myself. Paddleboard yoga is so fun. I've done that like a couple times. My friend has a couple paddleboards and I went like on a lake with her to do it, so not like a real class. But it was really fun. And my friend is like really, really good at yoga, so she was doing like handstands and headstands on the paddleboard and I was just trying to stand without falling. But that was fun. Yeah, let's all be yoga buddies. Yell at me if I'm not yogaing enough. You know what's really funny is my accountability channel in my Discord and how I've just abandoned it. Like, I'm still doing all my work. It's just hard to be active in that channel for some reason. But maybe now I should, now that like I'm back in like the normal school semester and I think a lot of people are in school, maybe. Look at all these flowers. Pretty, 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 pretty. How come my honey didn't come out cool? Isn't it supposed to when it's by flowers? I hate that I have a lack of energy all the time. Like if I go out to the city one day and then I don't have to go anywhere for at least 2 weeks. Lola, I feel the exact same. Like literally the exact same. Because when I went to Chicago last weekend and it was really, really fun, but it was exhausting. Like mentally exhausting. Like I came home and I was supposed to stream the next day and I was like, I need a break. I really need a break. And a break I had. Didn't somebody need kale? I think I'm too late for them. That's sad. It's very sad. I can't do accountability stuff in big public spaces. It gives me way too much anxiety. Yeah, I can understand that too. Last work week until my vacation is coming up. That's amazing. Yeah, you got this, Kevin. I love that. I aspire to do a handstand on a paddleboard someday. You can totally do it, Goat. I believe in you. I actually feel like anyone can do a handstand as long as you practice it enough. Like literally, I mean, maybe that sounds stupid because of course if you practice, but a lot of people that I encounter are like, I'll never be able to do a handstand. I'm like, that's not true. The Egg Festival, I forgot it's today. I forgot. We have to beat Abigail. I think I've beat her every time. Oh, okay, so that also means that it's spring. I don't think I knew that. On the outside, I work, but on the inside, I hurt, please. It's okay. What about that donut you had, Variety? Didn't that give you like a good buff for a while? Mental buff? I thought it would. It would be really cool to be yoga buddies in your Discord. That could be fun. I can make that a Discord channel. I don't know how often I would be active in it though. I'm so happy Epic has Tomb Raider as a free game this week. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, also they're having, if people don't have Dead by Daylight yet, I'm pretty sure it's still on sale. It's on sale right now. For like 50% off maybe? And no, wait, they're having 50% off on the DLC that you can get for Dead by Daylight, and then I think there's this different sale for the game. But I would highly recommend DBD if y'all are looking for a new game to play. That's what I've been playing like off stream. Emmy, will you play DBD with me? Yes. Yes. I used to be able to do crow pose when I was practicing regularly, but not anymore. It'll come back, Bishna. It'll come back for sure. Okay. Did I do everything I needed to do on the farm? I think so. Let's go to the egg festival. Yeah, but I know after this long weekend I have to come back and deal with Cheryl. Who's Cheryl? Do you need me to fight Cheryl? I'll do it. I did 20 bicep curls today. I can take Cheryl. Like, I had to go to school today, but I didn't go there because I was in school yesterday. I'm just like, I could go to school in the whole week back in middle school, but now I can't because I don't have energy. I feel like that happens to a lot of people. And it is unfortunate. Strawberry seeds. That's cute. I'll buy 24. 24 of those. The bunny is pretty cute. I'm buying that as well. I just have like a lot of money. I'll give the bunny to my son, Hoo Boy. Are the DBD DLC necessary? They're not necessary, but I've bought a couple. I bought the Stranger Things one when that was out, like maybe a year ago or something. And I bought the Resident Evil one last time they had a sale. They're nice because they add like killers and survivors, and with each survivor and killer they have different abilities and perks. So like I play as Nancy a lot from Stranger Things, and she has pretty cool perks that I like. Steve has good perks too. I don't really play as him though. And if I wanted to play as killer, I could play as the Demogorgon, but I don't play as killer because it makes me motion sick. I mean, will you play literally anything but DBD with me? That game is a nightmare. Like, you're scared of it? Because I can understand that. When I first started playing DBD, I was scared of it. But then I think you get used to it. Because I'm not really a horror game person, but I got used to it. Let's all be DBD buddies. Cheryl is the bane of my existence. I literally only see her on Tuesdays, and she is so insufferable that she is the primary force of me wanting to get a new job. You know, with a name like Cheryl, it makes sense. Unless anyone here is named Cheryl. You're fine. But just specifically varieties, Cheryl. I'm gonna tell Abigail she is too old, and then maybe she won't do the egg hunt. I don't think it works like that. We played DBD on 9/6/21? Wait, really? Really, Benjafrog? I know I played DBD on stream. Is that... I know that, I think Benjafrog, Lou, and I think I played with someone else. Maybe Alana was playing with us too on stream. And I remember... I can't believe that was a year ago. I thought I played that in, like, October. But I guess not. I've only played Nancy. Nancy's a good survivor. I also play as Fang. I like playing as Fang because she has really good perks that I like, and sometimes I play as Claudette. Okay, I guess we'll start the egg hunt. I hope I survive this year because my teachers are not that understanding. People as you are, oh, good luck, Lola. I hope you do too. If your name is Cheryl and you are a approximately 50-year-old tech director, you're dead to me. Oh god, what if she's here right now? They should make customizable character in DBD. I can make Shrek. That would be terrifying to have Shrek in the game. I would actually be scared of Shrek. I can't handle the gore and screaming and cries of pain. Yeah, that's actually fair too. I get that. Leon is a good survivor. Yeah, that's why I got the Resident Evil one, even though I haven't played as him. I'm new here. My name is Cheryl, and I'm an about 50-year-old tech director. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's Cheryl in the flesh. We have Cheryl present. It's like a Ouija board. Is Cheryl present? Okay, this time we're not gonna... Like, last time I did this, I went in a really weird route. But today we're gonna, actually play. the way that I normally do, which I think I normally go to the left first. I don't know. And then up here, I don't know where all the eggs are still. So kind of scary. I'm scared that I'm not gonna get enough. I feel like I don't have a specific route that I go in the egg hunt every time, and that's terrifying. So I don't think I typically go this way. But let me go up here. How many do I need to beat Abigail? I think it's like maybe 8. There is the door. The door for Cheryl. Poor Cheryl. She never stood a chance here. I wish I was able to like get out the other way, because this is taking up a lot of time. 6 seconds left. Nobody panic. There's an egg right there. Sam, you back off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I get enough? I thought this was a cozy, welcoming community variety. Get back to work. You're not welcome. Should we have a Cheryl check? Look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently. Yeah, okay. Who won, Lewis? Me, right? It better be me. Heck yeah. Am I allowed to say HE double hockey sticks in a family-friendly stream? Here's your prize. Enjoy. Let's go. Get wrecked, Abigail? That's what I thought? Imagine what it's like losing 4 years in a row to me, a newbie in town. So the other day, like, I think 2 days ago, I didn't know that, like, septum piercings, obviously there's, like, a ball that you can unscrew on one side. I didn't know that it was possible for them to, like, become loose. So the other day, I was just chilling, and all of a sudden, the ball of my septum piercing fell out. And it took me literally a half hour to put it back on, because it's like tiny. And I have small hands, but even for my hands, it was like really difficult. Look, I'm putting the little bunny in the kids' room. So cute. So then I was talking to a few friends about it, and I was like, maybe I should add a balls check in my stream for when I have to check to make sure that it's on tight enough and it won't fall. And I thought that would be funny. Vishna says, Come on, Vishna. Out of anyone, I thought you would be on board with the balls check. Is that not true? Oh, look, we have the most hearts. Do I have to gift things to her constantly or no? I don't know how to break this to you, Emmy. What? Family-friendly balls, exactly. Look at Who Boy. Can I give Who Boy things? No, I just talk to them daily. But balls mean something else in some context. Well, that's what the funny part is, Vishna. Balls checks are family friendly. Also, Lola, thank you so much for lurking. And yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Yeah, how do you mean? How do you mean? Good question. Oh, I meant to put this away. I feel like I should actually make some iridium bars, because I don't have any and I might need those to craft things with. So let's do that, and then we'll go to like the secret woods, get some more hardwood, etc. And clean up the place in the bottom. Oh, actually we should go to Pierre's first to get some more crops. Mars, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I think in this Christian Minecraft server, we should avoid each other's balls, please. Look, they are your balls. That's true. I guess I can just do my own mental one. Far be it from me to limit how often you check your balls. But I guess only one screws off. So would I make it just ball check? Instead of, plural? The big basketball? I forgot about that. I forgot that the big basketball is what I called the NBA championship? Is that what the actual name is? Okay, how many things do I have to buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, did I count right? Yes, I did. 5. I need to buy 5 crops, 24 each. And we can sell these. That's nice. We like selling things. Selling things makes us money. We love that. NBA finals? Okay, the finals. Championship sounds cooler. Were you able to blow your nose after getting the septum piercing? I just remember my ear piercings were so painful. Mine is still like, it's not as tender anymore, but when I first got it, it was a little swollen, so if I like bumped my nose, it would hurt a little bit. I haven't needed to blow my nose since I got it, but the way that you take care of it is with like saline soaks. Like I literally just like dip my nose in a cup and you like blow bubbles like as if you were in water, and that's how you take care of it. So I think that kind of helps if I did need to blow my nose too, because that's kind of similar to a neti pot, and I use neti pots when I'm like very congested. If anything, call it ball screw check. Yes. Family-friendly ball check. That doesn't really roll off the tongue. That's true. That's like a whole added syllable. How are we supposed to deal with that? You know I can't speak that well. Or at least you should know that. Maddie! Maddie, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. How's it going? How's your day? How are you? It's literally so good to see you, Maddie. I hope you're doing well. If y'all don't know Maddie, great person. Great friend. Very funny all the time. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, 5 crops, then we'll go to the secret garden. And then it's Sunday again. Does that mean that I can gift people? Heck, yeah. I can keep gifting people. I really like gifting people and seeing everyone's cutscenes. That's literally like one of my favorite things in Stardew. Caroline, welcome in. How are you? Thank you. It's good to see you, Caroline. How are you today? Oh, it's Haley's birthday. Gross. Sandfish. I can try that. I'll probably forget though. I'm good. How's you? I'm doing really well today. Can't complain. I really am happy with my return to Stardew. I missed it. I feel like I haven't played this in... I think it must have been like 2 weeks now, because last thing I played was Sims. And I've been away for 10 days, I think. Alright, tulips. So many clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No problem, Maddie. Ball's life and life is like a hurricane. What is Duckburg? Is that a quote from something, Vishna? Because I don't think I understand the reference. I like gifting Shane exclusively. Beer, am I a bad person? Joey, it sounds like you're an enabler. However, I used to do that too. Because it was what he loved, you know? How could you not? Doing good, so happy to see you too. I had to do lots of cleaning, so I've been lurking until now. Ooh, cleaning day. What's everyone's favorite cleaning thing to do? Like chore? Because I really like vacuuming. I like vacuuming and laundry. I don't know if laundry counts as cleaning, but I like doing laundry. And apparently people hate doing laundry. I was not aware of that. I love doing laundry. It's like my favorite chore. I hate... Now what the heck is this extra call? Oh, here it is. I hate doing, I hate doing the dishes. That's my least favorite thing. Yeah, vacuuming is so fun and I feel like so satisfying. DuckTales. I think I saw DuckTales when I was like a kid, right? That's like a kid thing. Look, Pup Time's here. Isn't it great? Oh, we had a little doggo here. That's right. I remember seeing your Snapchats. That's so cute. Yeah, you do have to clean if you have dogs. I think that's why I enjoy vacuuming so much, because my dogs shed so much. Speaking of which, Chai is so good. She's still here. You can't really tell. You could see her ears move a little bit, but she's still here. I gave it an hour. Normally she wants to leave while I'm streaming after like an hour, but she's still here. Isn't that amazing? I like the glide of the Wet Swiffer. Wet Swiffer is fun too, because like you can vacuum, but I feel like it doesn't look that much different after you vacuum, but after wet swiffering, it always looks better. Does taking a shower count as cleaning? Maybe. Let's say household cleaning. Like cleaning other things besides yourself. Washing the dishes is therapeutic for me? Really? I hate doing the dishes so much. I hate it so much. You're a kid thing? How dare you? I love laundry, hate washing the dishes. Okay, so we're the same. Laundry is pretty satisfying. Yeah, and laundry is like nice, because like then the clothes come out all warm, and I love washing, especially like my sheets and my blankets right before bed. Ooh, ice cream. I don't think I've ever seen ice cream. That's always fun, because then you can get into a warm bed. There's nothing better. Chai actually gets so excited when I do laundry, when I wash the sheets, and I come in with a warm blanket. She like knows, and she gets so excited. It's like so cute. Her tail always wags, and like she loves burrowing in blankets. So I'll always just like put the blanket over her, and she's like in bliss. I hate the feeling with the old food and water. Exactly, Caroline, me too. It's like gross. And I also feel like doing the dishes is annoying because you have to do them every day. It's like, what? Great, so I cook just so I have to clean more dishes again? The audacity. Laundry over dishes. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, Chai is vibing. I can't believe she's still here. Dishes are my favorite? Really? I can't relate at all. Why do you like doing the dishes? I just hate it. I vacuum first and then use the Swiffer wet jet. Yeah, I just have like a Swiffer mop thing. I don't have the fancy one that you can like spray from. I put like the wet thingies on it. But I always vacuum and then use a Swiffer. That's always satisfying. A fresh bed? Yeah, a fresh bed is literally the best. Like, you can make your bed every day, but something about clean sheets, I always just sleep better too. Like, I think that's a really satisfying thing about doing laundry as a chore, is knowing, like, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, you know? I always get so excited to go to sleep when I change my sheets. I completely zone out and just grab and scrub dishes for a while. It's great. I cannot zone out when I'm doing the dishes. I can only zone in to an uncomfortable degree, and then I hate it. She found a more comfy spot. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cute. Good for her. Clean sheets after a long day in a shower. One of the wonders of the world. Exactly. Like, name something better. I love it. Do you guys use fabric softener when you do laundry? Do y'all use fabric softener? Boring and disgusting. I really need to do laundry in my sheets today. Do it. Do it. You won't. Then I can vacuum to your during Sunday stream. What a great plan. Midna, welcome in. I like organizing and polishing the furniture. That is until I get distracted with all the stuff in my room. I like organizing too. I really need to clean out, like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, one of the drawers in my desk right now is like an actual junk drawer. It looks awful. Hats. I always forget about the mouse with hats. I always forget, or no, I always procrastinate organizing thing. A chicken mask. We're wearing that. That sounds terrifying. I love it. Stop. It just makes me look like a chicken. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, that's amazing. Fabric softener is a myth. I used to use it, but I have sensitive skin, and whenever I was wearing like jeans after washing them, my legs would get really itchy. I say jeans because I usually wear like very loose fitting clothes, so jeans was the one that I like noticed. And I figured out it was because I was like allergic to the fabric softener. And then I used natural one for a little bit, and that was fine. But then I was just like, what if I just don't use any? And I stopped, and I don't even notice a difference in my clothes. I love fabric softener or dryer sheets. I like dryer sheets. I always use dryer sheets. Is there like an option not to? I always thought dryer sheets are important for like anti-static. I love organizing. It gives me so much calm. Yeah, I like organizing, but I know as soon as I'm gonna go through this drawer and like this other cabinet that I need to organize, I'm gonna get so distracted. And it's such a tough task, but I'm always very happy when I do organize after. I use fabric softener on my bedding. The yellow Suavital is my favorite scent ever. I don't think I know that one. Not sure if I know it. Flunky, welcome back. It's good to see you. And Rainita, welcome in. Organizing is therapy for me. See, I don't like actually doing it, but I love looking at an organized space. Like, my drawers are literally, like, kind of awful right now, and I hate it. I hate being unorganized, but it's intimidating for me to, organize things. Speaking of balls, has anyone tried dryer balls? I haven't, but I've seen those. Are those, like, reusable or something? Or, like, what's the point of them? I realize now that sentence probably wasn't right, but you get what I mean? No, I do get what you mean. You're good. Honestly, I wouldn't... Maybe it makes me so calm. Maybe that's the more correct way to say that. But I understood what you meant. Dryer balls are a lifesaver if you have a lot of hair shedding? Oh, really? Wait, I do have shedding pets. Wait, so what's the appeal of dryer balls? How are they different than dryer sheets? Organizing is a compulsion for me. Dryer balls are reusable? Really? Okay, so that's actually better for the environment too, so that's good. If I lived closer, I would actually do it for you. That's how much I like it. One of my siblings can't use fabric softener because of an allergy. Yeah, me too. Oh, your clothes don't fold right. That's interesting. Caroline, what if you just make a trip to the US just to organize my things? That could be really interesting. And like, what a motivator, you know? Like, not for, like, what if you just cancel your flight to TwitchCon right now and instead change it to just fly here and organize my desk? We'll have a stream. We'll have a stream of you organizing my desk and me just sitting here. That could be fun. I mean, are you game? I think we should do it. Okay. I feel like there's too many things in my pockets and I'm overwhelmed. I know we were going to craft some things, but now it's a new week, so I think I'll just like focus on gifting things right now. So let's put some things back away. Lola, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. And Norman, welcome in. How are you, Norman? Oh my god, look at that emote. That's so freaking cute. How are you? Don't tempt me, I would. You throw them in the dryer with the wet clothes? So you just... But like, I guess what's the... Oh, the llama wool dryer balls help to dry your clothes better? Oh, interesting. So there's like different dryer balls for different purposes, I guess? I honestly had no idea what they were really for. I just bought them once at Walgreens because they are called dryer balls, and that's objectively hilarious. I love that for you, Vishna. And we also appreciate the honesty, you know? Sometimes we don't know what's going on here, but there's nothing wrong with not knowing. Okay, gotta put things away. but I do need to keep some things. Wearables, put that away. Farm, sell this. We could keep the other stuff for gifts. I forgot I look like a chicken. That's terrifying. It's pronounced like, oh, Suavitel or Suavitel. Probably Suavi. It used to be sold only in like Latina stores, but oh my god, I keep getting stuck. But I see the brand at Walmart and Target a lot now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. I'll have to look for it next time. Wait, actually that's fabric softener, so maybe not. I'll look for it, but I probably won't purchase because I'm allergic. Also, my house is all pet hair. Need to get dryer balls? Yeah, I'm really interested in trying out dryer balls. Because, like, whenever I wash things and dry them in the dryer, I'll pull out the dryer screen after. It's literally just always just chai hair. Like, it's filled with chai hair and lint. I just went grocery shopping. About to eat some grocery store sushi. Ooh, yum. What kind of sushi did you get? Hi, so I won't be going to TwitchCon. I got urgent matters to take care of. Emmy's drawers need me. Thank you. Thank you for doing that for me. I'm always honest about balls. I love that. Dryer balls are 100% usable in the washer as well. Wait, what do they do in the washer? What's the benefit of in the washer? I love this chicken mask with all my heart right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, I love this. Give Leah a smooch. Talk to my child. Check on the wine. It's all good. Washer balls. Spicy California roll. I was about to say, Norman, what's happening? What's happening? I was about to say, whenever I get sushi from the grocery store, I always just get California rolls. What do you use dryer balls in the washing machine for? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Your dog doesn't really leave hair around? That is lucky. Is this the time that I tweet this? Yes. I wear mostly black and neutral clothing and it's so embarrassing. I'm just full of pet hair. Steph, I literally go out of the way to not buy certain black clothes. I feel like t-shirts are usually a fine like texture, but a lot of my clothes, I don't know what material it is, but it just attracts dog hair and it's impossible to get out. So I like go out of my way to not wear black clothes sometimes. Like, I no longer have any black leggings. I have like all different colored leggings. To wash your balls, get out. Wait, what did Variety say? Oh, it gives them more time to catch hair. Oh, I'll have to try that. My new kitty does not shed and it's incredible. What kind of cat do you have? Hey, Emmy, I have an idea. I want you to meet me in Cindersap Forest tomorrow at noon. Where the heck is that? I'm gonna teach you how to paint? What? If the weather's bad, we'll do it the next day, okay? Where the heck is Cindersap Forest? Where is that? Y'all, I don't know where that is. Where is Cindersap Forest? Is that on Ginger Island? See, is that here? I genuinely have no idea where this is. Ragdoll, his name is Cloud. Aw, that sounds so cute. I love that. I want a cat so bad. So freaking bad. But I don't know. I don't think Chai will get along with a kitten. Chai really likes being an only child, even though she's not one currently. I think she wishes she was. That's so cute. Name is Cloud. Aww. I love that. The forest south of you? Oh, okay. So it's like by her house. That makes sense. Goat, you're amazing. Thank you for helping. I'll send you a pic of him. Yes, please. Please do. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna learn how to paint. I have to keep my chicken mask on for that, don't I? Like, I know I don't have to, but like, I mean, I have to, right? Like, we can't possibly learn how to paint without it on. I love the chicken mask so much. It literally looks like I just have a chicken on my head. This is terrifying though. If I saw someone in real life with this chicken mask, I would be terrified for real. Like, that's scarier than like a hockey mask. being from California, I feel like California rolls don't get much love, but I secretly really enjoy them. Yeah, I feel like they're always written off as basic and stuff. And my opinion is that, like, okay, so since we're approaching fall, are pumpkin spice lattes out yet at Starbucks? Because I really hate the narrative that they're like, those are so basic. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with basic things. There really isn't. Because basic just means that they're really popular. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I feel like people used to be shamed for liking pumpkin spice lattes. I don't think it's really a thing anymore. Hopefully, because I see it like popular on TikTok and stuff again. But yeah, I feel like it's silly to be shamed for those kind of opinions. Also, a picnic painting date is amazing. It is amazing. I love that about Leah. Oh my god, look at all my iridium bars. Let's make more. Shed. Ores and bars. Put that away. Maybe I'll make some gold bars this time, actually. So we at least have those. Because I don't have any currently. Okay, put these away. Very good. Get this. I can be basic if I can drink them. Yeah, they are so good. I also want a kitten real bad, but I don't want to get in trouble with my landlord because she said she doesn't want any pets. But she's actually not legally allowed to forbid that. Wait, why aren't they allowed to forbid that? Is that like specific to where you live? I have questions. Is Chicky mask made out of real Chicky? I don't know, Flippy. And quite honestly, I'm like too scared to really find out the answer to that question. Basic means they are fundamental to life. You need your basics. Exactly. There's literally nothing wrong. Like, I hated when basic was such an insult. There's nothing wrong with it. I live in Minnesota. I don't trust a lot of seafood since we're so landlocked. Give me the Cali rolls. Yeah, I get that, Norman. That's how I feel too. Like, I always get, whatchamacallit? I always get California rolls from grocery stores because I don't trust other stores, grocery stores, to like use good enough fish meat. But whenever I go to restaurants, I feel fine. As long as it's a good restaurant, I guess. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing today? I think just gonna gift people things again. Yeah. So, Evelyn and Jody. Let's find them first. They're probably the easiest to find because they're always at home or around their home. Finally got word back from Google. Hopefully we'll have these stupid, dumb, stupid, lame Chromebooks fixed soon. Good luck, Variety. I hope it's an easy fix too. I love making veggie sushi. I made a good sweet potato and fried eggplant tempura roll. Bishna, that sounds so good. That actually sounds delicious. I would love to make my own sushi. I remember my friend did, but I will be honest, I was too scared to trust it. And I was nervous so that it was not made correctly and that the raw fish would make me sick. In Germany, yeah, they aren't. They said that if there isn't a real reason, they aren't allowed to forbid it. Saying that the cat might ruin the walls isn't a reason, more like if a neighbor is dangerously allergic. I see. So what if you just get one? And then you can say that. That would be really scary to do. I actually got Chai when I technically wasn't allowed to, but I registered her as an emotional support animal. Because I got her when I was really depressed, and honestly, she was the reason that I literally went outside most days. Like, I felt like I didn't have a reason to get out of bed anyways. But then when I got a dog, it really helped me. So I do think she was my emotional support dog. What the heck is this? Is this something? Looks like it is. Maybe just a flower. But I don't think it's easy to register animals as emotional support animals anymore. Like, it was really easy for me. I just needed like a note from my psychiatrist, I think, and then I was fine. But yeah, it used to be a lot easier, but I think people started abusing that power and just to get them on a plane. How do I gift this to you? It's set to the news station. Okay, there you go. I got Evelyn and Jody to 10 hearts. Y'all, this is a big day. I only do all veggie. That sounds so good. Also, Caroline, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Well, it'll be easy for me. I'm not at the school today, so the actual principals have to do the manual part. Oh god, that sounds frustrating. It's just a chicken that thinks your face is the perfect nesting ground. I think so too. Okay, Robin and Pierre and Willie. Let's go to Willie first. I just noticed your septum. Yes, I got my septum pierced. Isn't that crazy? I did something crazy. I was putting it off for months. I got my doggy while my dad was on vacation. He didn't want me to. He just came home and there was a dog there. Aw, what a nice surprise. I don't think my parents ever surprised us with a dog or a pet. Like, we always knew. First of all the cats we've ever had have literally, like, wandered into our lives. Like, because I live in the woods, and literally all the cats we've had have kind of just, like, been abandoned animals that somehow wander into our yard, and then they become our cats. But all the dogs we've had, we knew about. Oh my god, Willie just mentioned Pappy, and I got him to 10 hearts too. Y'all, big day. Big day. Look at all these 10 hearts. I feel cracked. Okay, let's go find Robin and Pierre. Wow. I'm actually really impressed with how much progress we've made today with the relationships. Emotional support pets are the best. Chai is the best. Chai is the best. I'm glad we agree. Maybe I should do that too. I need a cat as emotional support. Honestly, like, pets do so much I've grew up with pets. Like, I've literally not known life without pets. So I feel like they did a lot for me. And like, when I was living on my own, I didn't have pets. I honestly was like, I think I need a dog.
And Tamagotchi being murdered because they weren't cute enough. You're a cool Emma. Thanks for welcoming me and smile. Happy Friday.
Donna, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. For 5 months. How are you doing today, Donna? Literally so nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for resubbing. I think it was a combo of abusing the emotional support pet role, and people started interchanging the term, as working service pet, which we know can be really dangerous. Exactly. I remember that too, because like, they're for actual working service animals, they have training, and emotional support dogs and animals, they don't. How did you ask your psychiatrist for that letter? I don't know how to mention it to her. It was kind of easier for me because I was basically like, I think a dog would really help my mental health, and she was like, my psychiatrist is like very nice. Like, I wasn't intimidated to ask her. But maybe just saying, like, I don't know if you've had a cat before, Rainita, but maybe if you have, just saying like how the companionship you think would really help you, and like having something to take care of, I think is something that helps a lot of people too. I meant to go to Pierre. Oh, he didn't want me to get one. He was not happy at first. That's funny. I feel like that's how all dads are. Like, my dad used to insist that he was allergic to cats. Even though he wasn't, he's not. But he used to insist that he was allergic, and we would always just get more cats, and then he would end up loving them. I feel like that's just such a dad thing. Now that my dad isn't around, the dog is really all I have left as far as family goes. Honestly, like, I genuinely consider my dogs to be family. Like, I don't understand how people could not think that. Okay, let's go to Robin, and I think Maru should be up there too. I never see Caroline. Look at my Who boy. What a handsome boy. Dondoms, thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. We did a check-in earlier today as well. He is still a child. Like, when did I genuinely don't remember when we reset this Tamagotchi. It had to have been like maybe 2 months ago now. Maybe like a month and a half. And he's still a child. Normally they only stay children for a day. But since I constantly pause it, he hasn't had much time to live. Very interesting. So excited for the long weekend. Yeah, Haley, are you gonna do anything fun? I'm okay, tired, and nearing the home stretch of a long week. Is it weird the thing I'm most looking forward to this weekend is sleeping in tomorrow? No, that's not weird at all. I love sleeping. We were just talking about that too. Like, a lot of times I look forward to just going to sleep at night. I love the feeling of sleeping. Ain't nothing wrong with that. My golden doodle is officially registered as a seeing eye idiot who can't stop jumping. Not the seeing eye idiot. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. It's really, really nice to be back. Like, I missed you guys so much. I haven't played Stardew in a while, so like I was really excited to play Stardew too. We're upping our relationships with everyone today. Just today, we got Robin, Evelyn, and Jody to 10 hearts. Like, just now in a row. That's bananas. Okay, so we went to Pierre. Where's Maru? We gotta find... Oh, Alex. I didn't realize Alex, too. Alex, Penny, Jazz, Caroline, Maru. Is Maru here? I don't even know. Where does Maru hang out these days? Where do the cool kids hang out? Because that's actually not where Maru goes. Maru's not a cool kid, but we still love her. Okay, I don't think she's in here, but I saw that Penny is down some, so we'll go find her. Sam, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Did someone say more cats? I really want more cats. My cat is my loud shadow? How do you mean? Just a happy little blob. Yeah, that's exactly how the Tamagotchi is. And basically all my dreams, she's there following me, like in a good way or a weird way. Where's oh, there's Maru. Is Alex in his house? Yes. Yes, he is. Forever young. I want to be forever young. Yeah, I'm just giving that Tamagotchi the best life, being forever young. I don't like Alex at all, but we must be his friend. Almost. My animals are family. Like, when they do something bad, I even call them in my family name. That's so funny. I had a friend who would come over sometimes, and he would always confuse Chai's name for Chloe. He thought Chloe was my dog's name. And that was always really funny because I started calling Chai Chloe whenever she would like do something bad, like eat something out of the trash or something. I would always be like Chloe. That was like her scolding name. Amazing. I gave her my last emerald, but we need to get the hearts with people. Cracked gamer, thank you. Just got all set up for the school year. Now I need a charge for 3 days. I can imagine. When does it start for you, Sam? My cat is mostly black. She follows me everywhere and she's very vocal. Aw, that's so cute. Tamagotchi living the dream though, being forever young. Exactly. We found the Fountain of Youth here and it's literally just in my... It's just in my drawer. It's my Tamagotchi, the Fountain of Youth. How did we not realize? Kind of crazy. Yeah, you're welcome for the Iridium bar. You better appreciate that, because that's expensive. Okay, who else? Jazz, I think? We did Penny, Alex, Jazz, Caroline. Let's do Jazz and Caroline, and we also have Krobus. Jazz is there. I'm not sure if we can make it to her on time, but we'll sure as heck try. Because the house closes at 6. I always forget that. I should start gifting Jazz first. Wait, do I have 10 hearts with Vincent? Oh, that's so weird. I feel like I've ignored him. I love when my animals have a human name. Oh, it's Haley's birthday. But we don't care about her. Right? We have to go to Jazz. Here she is. Yeah, my friend had a dog named Mark. That's really funny, actually. I love that. That's so random. Imagine just like standing in a field, like you take your dog to a park and you let him off leash, and then you have to call him back by going like, Mark, come here, boy. And everyone around you is thinking that you're talking about like a human named Mark. Wolf, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Tuesday the 6th is the first day. Wow, that's pretty late, isn't it? Or is that pretty typical for you in your area? I think most schools around me went back to school like, if not this week, then like 2 weeks ago. Okay, Caroline and Krobus. Where is Caroline? She's there. I don't know if I'll be able to get in there. Tina, yeah, did you miss me getting swole? Oh, it's Haley's birthday. Anyways. Anyways, Tina, welcome back. What did you do at the gym? Our one family cat just takes a nap whenever you do. Aw, and stays there until you get up or until he's hungry. That's usually what Chai does. Chai kind of acts like a cat a lot. I think anyways. Yay, I made it to Caroline on time. I feel like it's gonna take a while for Caroline to get hearts. I don't know why. Maru and then Krobus. Let's go say hi to Krobus. I vote Emmy for Twitch ambassador. For what reason? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, Mark. Taking Mark to the park. The animals in the trash. Yeah, my dogs and cats are stealing my trash together like a family activity. That's funny. Chai loves paper. Like, Chai won't even eat... Well, that's not true. If there are like crumbs of wrappers and something in the trash, she'll eat that. But a lot of times, if there's just like paper towels that I just like wiped up some water with or something, she'll love the paper towel. And plastic. She loves plastic wrappers of things. I don't know why. But it's okay. Okay, we gave Krobus some more void mayo. I feel like I just want to organize my inventory real quick so that everything's not spread out the way that it is. You can tell by the way that it is. What's that video from? He's like, this is an oak tree. You can tell because of the way that it is. That's kind of neat. Okay. Now, it's organized just by literally clicking like this. Actually, let's do this. And then I want to get rid of these by going to Clint's. Let's do that tomorrow, hopefully. Still morning for me? What time? It's 1:30? Huh. Wow, time flies. Time flies. I feel like I've been streaming for like 2 hours, not 3.5. Upon further review, apparently it is 1:30 p.m. and no longer morning. You know, it's morning somewhere. And that's true all the time. Isn't that special? You know what's not true all the time? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Or like 6. What's the saying? The excuse for people to like have a happy hour at random times. That's not true. Because it's not. Because what if it's 5:20 somewhere? You know what I mean? Like, it's never 5 o'clock. It could be in the hour of 5. Am I making sense? My friend's GPA had a cat. Oh, Grandpa had a cat named Mr. Bigglesworth. And I called him Bigglesworth. And my friend said, you have to say Mr. I love that name. Did he look like a Mr. Bigglesworth? I did some cardio and abs. Amazing. Who is who? Who is my boy? Who's my boy? I have a who boy. I vote Shock for Twitch Heartthrob. I vote Blake for Twitch Crossworder. Wow, so many votes today. Every time I look at the gameplay, the worse it gets. Wait, how do you mean, Knack? Do you mean with my chicken mask? Are you calling out my chicken mask? Wait, no. I was gonna say, should I put the chicken mask on Pam Horse? Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like if I put the chicken mask on Pam Horse. I'm just curious. Let's get her to face forward so that everyone can see. Wait, where did it go? Oh, do we like that? Is that more cursed or less cursed? Because I want more cursed. I want chicken horse Pam. Chicken horse Pam. What do we think? Do we like that? 12-hour stream, please. I do predict next Friday will be a longer stream, though, because of Splatoon coming out. Thank you so much for streaming. I really do love it here. Bishna, gross. Bishna, remember when you used to just say jokes? I miss that. Now you have to be nice sometimes. Are you a chicken head? No, I have a chicken mask. You were a chicken riding fan. Oh boy. There's gameplay? No. Not at all, actually. You know what absolutely destroys your mind? The fact that blue whales don't sleep. They just say, I'm gonna do life in one shot. Wait, really? Do they really not sleep? I know that horses stand when they're sleeping, and that always kind of creeped me out a little bit. But I'm also, in general, kind of scared of horses. More confusing than curse. Okay. I don't want confusing, I just want curse. So we'll give her the trash can lid hat again, and then I'll wear the chicken mask again. How's that? I think that's a good thing to do. Less, but I don't mind it. When you look down when riding Pam Horse, it just looks like a chicken on Pam Horse. It does. Yeah, I'm so excited for Splatoon. Norman, do you play Splatoon? I'm literally so excited. Did anyone pre-order it? I was looking at deals yesterday for like pre-ordering. I never pre-order a physical copy because honestly that kind of stuff stresses me out. I usually just do digital copies because I got an SD card for my Switch that's pretty large so it can hold a lot of games. But I was looking at the deals, and apparently at Walmart they had this deal where if you pre-ordered Splatoon 3 from them, you could get a free plushie, like a squid plushie from Splatoon. And it was really cute, but they're all out of stock. I was like, I would have pre-ordered from them if they were still in stock for a physical copy. But I think Best Buy has a different deal where you can get a free keychain, and that one's still available. And I'm like, but would I ever actually use the keychain? Like, I might put the keychain here, but I kind of like just having my ducky there, you know? So I think, especially because I'm planning on playing it on stream next Friday, for at least a little bit, I think I will probably just do the digital copy. So that I don't have to worry about getting a physical one, because if I get a physical one, that would mean that I would have to wake up at like 6 a.m. to go and get it and be home in time for stream. They can shut down their brains and go autopilot? That's wild, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Blue whales do sleep, part of their brain sleeps. Oh, while the other part is awake? Oh, that's wild. Some whales sleep vertically. I think I've seen that. Is that true for fish too, or just whales? It's funny that we've been talking about cleaning and organizing because I organized my whole desk during the stream. Really, Flippy? Did you have a lot to do? I should really do that today. It's a Stardew stream. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're kind of playing Stardew. Look, Tina was asking who is. This is who. This is my boy who. Who boy, you could say. 25 days to toddler. I wonder when we're gonna have another baby, because this one literally just showed up one day. Okay, so this is a day where Leah said if we go to the woods in the afternoon, we can learn how to paint together. How cute. I'm excited. Yeah, Norman, what's the name of your game again? Because Norman is making a frog game. There was a trailer for it back when like all those trailers happened, and it looks really, really cute. Or maybe there wasn't a trailer, but I remember seeing it on Twitter. Minna, thank you for the ticket. Thank you for being here. I'm the retailer exclusive physical. Oh, the retailer exclusive physical bonuses kill me. I'm a big Zelda collector and had to buy Link's Awakenings like 5 times. Oh no. What did you do? Did you just sell the extra game copies? Who is so cute? Thank you, Lola. Your stream really helps my productivity. Flippy, I'm glad that someone here is feeling productive. That's a lie, though. I'm also feeling productive because we've really, like, made a lot of hearts with people today. A Frog's Tale. That's right. A Frog's Tale. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen A Frog's Tale on Twitter, definitely check it out. because it literally looks so cute. And Norman is the creator. Big question, will you play as an Inkling or Octoling? I think I chose Inkling. I think I chose Inkling in the demo, but I can't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure I chose Inkling though. Alright, let's go plant these starfruit seeds. Wait, wouldn't it be iconic if you could be the baby? Like if you could switch between a baby and your character? That would actually be so funny in Stardew. That would be really funny. I would love to see that. Somebody make that happen. I bet there is like a baby mod, but I want to actually play as my baby. I need to buy more comics digitally. They are super expensive physically because of collectors. Like 5 times? Wow. Yeah, I can imagine. That seems like a big collector's hobby that could be frustrating for that reason. Okay, we gotta clean things out. Sell. I guess I can keep the coffee, but put it in the mining. And then we will put this away, and then we'll put the wine in my house. Maybe make some more wine is a good idea. Yeah, just return them later and kept the bonus items. That's smart. So they don't make you return the bonus items if you return the game. That's good at least. Inkling and Octoling, I don't even know what the difference is really. It's just a difference in appearance, kind of. So like in Splatoon 3, I think historically there's only been Inklings. Like you play as an Inkling. That's just kind of what the person that you play as is called. Or like what kind of person they are. What? When did I name this dinosaur Dad? I don't remember that at all, literally. I'm confused. Why? Why did I name him Dad? Anyways. So the other option is like, you can play as an Octoling, and I think that's new, but I don't know what the difference is besides appearance, if there is a difference. Emmy is always productive. Thank you, Party Time. That's incorrect, but thank you for believing in me. I've been building furniture this whole stream. That's awesome. Do you like building furniture? Because I don't, but I know some people really do. And I almost lied there and said that I do, but I really don't like it. Dad the Dino. The dinosaur is Zaddy? Is that why we named it that, Vishna? How social is Chai as a dog? Chai is not very social, so she was a rescue dog. And I actually, this time last year, I think, is when I sent her to be boarded and trained for a month for her behavioral issues because she had a lot of anxiety. She still gets anxious, but now after her training, she actually like listens to me. So if she's anxious and like she gets anxious around other dogs, I will just tell her like no, but and she won't be anymore, which is really, really nice because before she would like freak out and she would be very, very reactive, and it was not a good vibe. It was not, and it made me feel bad because it made me sad that she was like that anxious all the time and that like she didn't understand that she was safe. Because obviously being in a shelter, I don't really know her history. I adopted her when she was a year old. But yeah, I don't really know what it was like. But I adopted her from a shelter that had all either huskies or wolf dog hybrids. And she gets the most reactive around big dogs. So I'm assuming that she was kind of scared of those dogs. Scared of big dogs because of those dogs. I've been thinking about, I have been playing Super Auto Pets this whole stream, but I've been thinking about doing laundry. I know some people are really into that game. I remember I used to watch Happy Pigs stream that game and I had no idea what was going on the whole time. But like people are obsessed with that game. Octolinks were playable in Splatoon 2 as well, but only if you bought the... Oh, DLC. I didn't know that, Kevin. That's interesting. Which one did you choose? I'm actually enjoying it right now. I just go at a super slow pace so I don't get overwhelmed. That makes sense. That's definitely a good way to do it. Okay, let's see if we can donate any of these. Jasper, you know what else I've been rewatching is Steven Universe. Such a good show. Donate, yay! Oh, I already donated Jasper. I didn't know that. Who was I watching? I think I was watching Berry Patch's stream Stardew, and her museum was completely color-coded. I was like, what's that like? Yeah, it's a very addictive game. They also have different hairstyles, yeah. Alright, so it's afternoon, so let's see if we can go to the woods that's below me for the painting lesson. Let's see. I'm very excited to see what this is. I think this is like our max heart event. Oh, I love my chicken mask for this moment. This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Thinking of choosing Octolink because it feels newer, but I'll probably interchange since you can change your appearance. Oh, you can? That's actually so nice. Where did the dog go? He ran through the door with you, then despawned. I didn't even notice. Leah, how much longer will this be? My knees are quivering, my thighs are whimpering, and I've lost all sensation in my foot. So Marnie is our subject. That's funny. Just keep perfectly still, Marnie. No squirming. We didn't even give her a stool? That's not nice. Hey, Emmy, what style do you think I should do? I'm up for anything. You should do... Ooh. Colorful retro pop art. That sounds interesting. What the dog doing? I love that sound. I think that first became popular like a year ago on TikTok too. What the dog doing? Bob Ross style. Good idea. That sounds more fun. Let me get some more yellow paint on the palette. How's yours coming along? It looks like chicken scratch. The irony, because I have a chicken on my face. I've got to say that. Rabbit, welcome back. I am still streaming. Can you believe it? Actually, this is all a pre-recording. And I just, I have psychic powers so I can read chat. Because, anyways. Hey, that's okay. You gotta start somewhere. And you never know. One person's chicken scratch is another person's modern art. Wait, Goat, are you playing Super Auto Pets too? I literally don't understand that game. Now don't forget the techniques I taught you. Broad strokes, hold the brush like so. I feel like this is just Leah flexing her painting skills on me and not like a date. I thought she was gonna be helping me. Not just painting next to me. What is that? I thought we were getting her whole body in it. I love it. That's going up in my room. Now let's see what you've got. Oh god. I'm scared. What do I have? What did I make? Leah, that was rude. That was rude of you, Leah. It's interesting. It's a different kind of approach for sure. You know what? We like Leah. She didn't just say that it was ugly. And we're married to her. Let me see? Oh god. Just a question. Why does it look like that? Oh, I don't know how well y'all can see, but it's not good. I've since read 2 full-length contemporary romance novels, gotten a tattoo, gotten that tattoo removed, and found my long-lost Neopets game. Don't joke about the Neopets. I miss my Neopets every day. I got it when it first came out and fell off a bit, but picked it back up. What kind of like, is it like a kind of like a logic game? I don't really know. Marnie, you can hang both of these in your room. Yeah, Marnie, take mine. I mean, why don't you go ahead and keep yours? It might be nice to own your first ever painting, you know? You know what? Marnie's nice, as annoying as she is, but... Strategy auto battler. Okay, that's what I was kind of picturing, but I didn't know like the right words for it. Oh my god, I literally have the painting. We're gonna put this in our house, but after we gift people things, because that's more important. Is Jazz around, perhaps? Is she in the house? Is the call coming from inside the house? Nope. She's not there. Is she? She's at the library. I was literally just there. I saw her. Now I remember it. I never played anything like it before. Goat, are you addicted to it? Do you think like everyone would like that? Caliban, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Super Auto Pets is like a strategy game thing. You buy animals from a store and they fight other people's team and you level up. It's a kind of like cards. Like, I've watched people play, but again, I haven't really understood what I'm watching. But what's happening? But from what I'm gathering, it's like you kind of stack things against people, right? Nice and annoying don't have to be mutually exclusive. I'm pretty sure that's the first sentence on all my online dating profiles. You know what? We respect that. It's like those auto chess games, sorta, but you aren't playing against live people. Oh, it's their old drafts? Oh, interesting. Oh, Goat is addicted to it. I mean, conceptually, it's like a card game, but like much easier to wrap your head around. Yeah. I don't know how to really compare it, but I'm comparing it in my head to this Club Penguin game that you would do at the dojo. And you had like, I don't know how to describe it, but you had like numbered cards that were always fire, water, ice, I think it was. And you would play like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, you have to play it to really understand. That makes sense. I'm scared though. If everyone is addicted to it. Magic the Gathering? I know that game. I don't know how that game works, but I'm talking about Club Penguin. What was the League of Legends game that people liked a lot? Teamfight Tactics. Oh, I think Freezy plays that. But much simpler and quicker. I think Freezy plays that. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Oh yeah, Elliot invited me to this reading like so long ago and I forgot. It's far less intimidating than Magic. It's free on Steam. Card Jitsu! Yes, that was it called. I love that Club Penguin game you were talking about. I loved that game too. I used to play that so much. I was like pretty cracked at it. Ever since when I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. That's a word that's hard for me to say. I'm gonna stop. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Super Auto Pets devs are really nice. I love them. Aw, that's nice. Wait, how do you know that they're nice? Like, where is their presence? Cool, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. You're welcome. Who doesn't love a little bit of MCR? Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden arch. No offense, I don't want to listen to his book. Boo, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. And that's the 7th moon. Oh my god, stop talking, Elliot. Well, that concludes my reading. Good riddance. Good riddance. Stop talking. He still gives me serial killer vibes. How was it? Good thing I didn't have to choose something there. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? Nope. That's why I've just dedicated this book to you. He's blushing. That absolute nerd. I'm married. Is he gonna kiss me in the library? Okay, he didn't. I was about to say, I'm married? I literally just got back from my date with my wife. You want some honey? Who will want my painting is the question. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? My father took me into the city to see a marching band. Okay, let's find Maru, Caroline, Alex, and Penny. Penny's right next to me, yeah. That remix, pitched up edit of the song Will Never Make Me Laugh. I feel like I've never heard that. Is that on like YouTube or something? Or was it a TikTok thing? poor Elliot. Is it poor Elliot? I think he's a serial killer. Mainly just from their Twitter and some videos I've seen. Their mom is really sweet. Oh, that is sweet. I love that. I've played Dead by Daylight against one of the game devs. They were the killer, and they absolutely wrecked my squad. Like, we were all dead within like 2 minutes, I think. It was wild. He played as what's his face? The trickster? And they were just cracked. And then at the end, like where you can type a little bit to the other person, they revealed to us that they're a game dev. And I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense. But why are we playing together is my question. Okay, Maru, Caroline, Alex. Anyone else? Maru, Alex, and Caroline, and Krobus. But Krobus I can visit whenever. So where are Caroline and Alex? Alright, easy. Where's Maru, though? Maru's not as easy to find. She's usually... I think she's on the bench sometimes. I'm the Elliot of real life. You are not. You are not. I wish you could rename the Stardew characters. That would be cool. What names would you give people? Like, who are you thinking of? Are you thinking of anyone specific, Kevin, or was that just like a general statement? I beat a game dev in a game once? Wait, what game? That's pretty impressive. I know that, I think it was Tina, Nina, and Alana who played against a Valorant game dev, and they gifted them this like gun buddy that is exclusive to Riot people, so you like can't get in another way. That's really cool. I was pretty jealous of that. I was upset that the game dev I played against in Dead by Daylight did not give me anything. Okay, Caroline, Pierre, Caroline. I think they should be in the same place. And then Maru. As a game dev, I am literally unbeatable in any game. JK, I suck at most games. Norman, you really had me. I was like, that makes sense. Ooh, a cutscene. I feel like I'm pretty bad at most games too, but I still get addicted to them. Sometimes I'm just like not thinking in games. Like in Valorant, a lot of times I'm like, okay, this time I have to be patient because I keep dying because I keep running in. And then like the round will start and I literally die right away because I forget. And I'm just so impatient. Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. I played against a Riot dev and got nothing? Really, Yuki? That's a scam. That's a scam. Community names could be cool, or you can name them all Doja Cat. That would be amazing. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. Emmy is literally cracked at most games. That's not true. I definitely zone out during games, me too. Dead by Daylight, I feel like, is a hard game to be good at too, because it's all dependent on like the killer's thought process. Oop, it's just me with a chicken mask. You'll never know. I swear this house is haunted. Yeah, it's me with a chicken mask. It's haunting it. That would be terrifying. Anyways, Abigail, move. I'm here to talk to your mom. And your dad, actually. But not you. We already got the most hearts out of you. And I'm done. Cheese? You want some cheese for your workout? Apparently cheese has protein. I didn't know that. My mom told me that. I forget why she told me that. That's why I'm making a turn-based RPG, nice and cozy to play at your own place. I love that. Let's go. Here, have some cheese. What are we at? Okay, so we'll almost be able to get Pierre to 10 hearts. Probably the next gift. I don't know if... Oh, we already did all our gifts for him this week, though. But next week, we can. Penny 2, Alex. Okay, let's find Maru and Krobus. Where the heck is Maru? I don't know where she goes ever. And I hate how... Okay. Oh, she is there. I was confused because I thought where Demetrius was the house. You want a mod to be able to change people's name? Oh, I think that's what Kevin mentioned. Abigail is chef's kiss. You can have her. She eats rocks. I'm usually good at games, but don't really want to be. I just want to hang out and chat with my friends, but then I have to try, and it's so much work. Oh my god. Yeah, Bishna is just constantly carrying. It's a hard knock life out here. Okay, why did it say they're here when they're not here? Where did she go? Where did she go? Like, literally, where? What? Oh, she's at the doctor's. She works there. Duh. Cheese check 8%. Norman, are you okay? You need more cheese than that, I think. My shoulders are so sore. I mean, you have no idea from carrying everyone. I played Valorant recently, and I think they added more voice lines for the agents. And I was playing with a Jet. I forget who was playing Jet. But they added a voice line for Jet that was like, my back hurts from all the carrying. And it was so funny because like the Jet wasn't even top frag then. They were like second to last or something. And I thought it was funny that they would still say that voice line. Or they would still like program that voice line for them. Never mind, I hate building furniture. Oh no, what happened? Is it bad? Did something break? Okay, we gifted Maru. Then we have Krobus. We're really making a lot of progress, actually. Let's go say hi to Krobus. And then, do I have any hearts with the dwarf? Like, how do I get hearts with him? Because I feel like I gift things to him and I still don't have any hearts. Is that just, like, what's supposed to happen? Or do I have to get all the dwarf scrolls or something? Why was I saying dwarf, like... I don't know how to pronounce dwarf, I think. Okay. Hi, Krobus. I love you. You're amazing. I'm sorry you don't like sunlight, but have some void mayo. You're great. Keep it up. Chai, stop whining, please. I hit my thumb really hard with a hammer. Oh no, that's always my fear. I've played Valorant once, and I enjoyed it because I was playing with a really cool friend. I want to try it again. It's a pretty good game. Chai's just playing with her ball right now. I bought a fresh block of extra sharp cheddar at the grocery store today, but I haven't had any yet. Well, you got to. Your cheese levels are dangerously low. Let's put this painting in my house. Valorant is fun, but sometimes it really makes me mad. It makes me feel very incompetent at times, but it's fun if you play with friends. Should I put the painting in my child's bedroom to give them nightmares? Oh, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Isn't that a TikTok sound right now too? That's actually hilarious. Minerals, put that away and that away. Beautiful. Rabbit, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Not the ball check. All right, let's say goodnight for today. That's why it's fun to have cool, funny friends to play games with. I agree. Chai, you have to hold on. I think Chai wants to get out, but also I think I'm gonna end stream here. Go eat some lunch. Thank y'all so much for being here. For real. I mean, I was gone for a little while, and it's always scary to like come back. But you know, my mind is always like, what if people forgot about me? But I think that's a natural thought. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It was very fun to be here. It was great to meet you if you came in new today. If you didn't, it was seriously, I miss y'all so much today. So thank you for being here. We're gonna find someone to raid. Raid is a great way to meet new people if you haven't met them yet. I'm gonna roll the credits. Thank you all so much for the generosity and just presence today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. I have to find someone who hasn't been live for very long because I always like to find somewhere that we can like hang out for a bit. Oh, I know exactly who. I know exactly who. Alice, thank you so much for being here and welcome in. Shay, I'm sorry that you're getting here at the end. But yeah, we're gonna raid my friend Sheila, aka Sheeler. She uses she, her pronouns, and she's also playing some Stardew today. If you want to copy and paste one of these raid messages, that would be great. and that way we can show Sheila all the love. She's on the Star Fragments team with me. She's so sweet. Very, very great person. Like, her stream, she has like such a calm voice, but she's very like funny unexpectedly at unexpected moments. So yeah, I know I'm gonna be there probably while I'm eating lunch. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Next stream will be on Sunday at 10 a.m. We'll probably do, we'll probably do some Sims, I think, because it's been a while for Sims. But I don't know, and we might do more Stardew if I look up how to 100%. But if you're not in the Discord, you're welcome to join. Chai is about to bark at me, so let me start saying goodbye to you all. Parker, thank you for hanging out. Joey, thank you for being here. Kristen, Blake, Goat, Kevin, Flippy, Uki, Norman, Alice, Tuesday, Bishna, Shay, Joey, I'm not sure if I said your name, Rabbit, Midna, anyone that's here and lurking, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for your presence. Again, thank you all for just being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you Sunday. And yeah, stay hydrated. Don't get arrested. The raid is about to end. Let's go say hi to Sheila. Goodbye, friends.